my bollocks. Oh, sweet mercy in a cup. Whew. Hey, Alnus. Firstly the door, friend. What-ho and welcome. How you doing? Oh, having a nice slow morning. Like, not the usual kind of like leap into action moments. I think that's okay. I mean, for a day that may or may not be spent with our very own Vermintide. Rattlings, yes, yes. We're going to wreck face. Yeah. I actually feel like after the amount of time we spent playing Vermintide, this is basically like Skaven community service. William Overguard, you've been found guilty of killing a bunch of rats because it were, and I look at my notes, quite a bit fun. Well, you've been sentenced to at least 1 day's community service where you're going to grow thousands, maybe even millions of rats and hurtle them towards your enemies. Katros, Johnny, Tal, XO, Hornet, what-ho, friends! Yo! And some cool Mother Hubbard. Oh, and Meebot's faster than Twitch notifications. Alma says, Skaven community service is code for emergency rations, isn't it? It's a little bit. I mean, more horses, more resources, right? And if your best friend's delicious, what are you gonna do? Wow, this got dark fast. Oh, hello.
Oh, hello.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Vagabond, you heckin' legend.
Almost 2 years.
Almost 2 years.
He's just getting tuned into his car.
How's he doing?
Doing good. On his way. We had to do the Midwest goodbye, which is you back up slowly while continuing to talk, and still you gotta get to a point where, okay, bye. You turn around and you leave.
I'll put a little stool behind. If you want to come say hi to everybody, Toadhouse is in. What-ho and good morning.
Reactor online. Sensors online.
Wraith
Weapons
and
online.
Vagabond.
All systems nominal.
Oh, yo!
What ho? 2 year subversary. Here's to the next year of throwing money at your stupid face.
Well, Wraith, here's to you, friend. Like, thank you for... And Vagabond and everybody, I hope this goes without saying, but, like, thank you. This journey we've gone on, which, friends, I plan to continue until the wheels fall off, or until I have to play Raft. Whichever one comes first. But no, Vagabond, thank you properly for 21 months. And Wraith, thank you for 24. Yay, King Baboon! King Baboon! King Baboon! So I'm just sipping on my coffee, getting ready to lead an army of ratlings. So who have I not said hello to? I haven't said a proper hello to Rikami. Ah, yes, Rikami. Happy birthday to you. Tuna mentioned, well, we were trying to work out if it was your birthday yesterday or today, because time travel is weird, but, like, Rikami, happy birthday to you, yo. Who have I not said hello to? Don't think I said hello to Jaralan. Katros is just like, Nug. Like, River. Like, she nearly went for it. Slightly worried. Yeah, Colin McCap. We named one of the... King Theodore Pippin. King of Mex. Jaralan says, don't care about law. We want the female Skaven shinobi. I mean, as I am now in charge of all Warhammer, I declare that to be canon. Done. Next question. The Team Todos asking if River's ever been after the nugs.
Yes.
She has never harmed any of the nugs.
She's never harmed any of the nugs. But occasionally when you kind of move like a nug over her general mouth region, she goes...
Yeah, she put Perun in her mouth.
He just like... Mom.
Didn't bite him, didn't chew on him, just went, oh.
I had him like this on my lap, and she just walked over, and I just went, what? What about to do that?
Oh, so for Rikami, it was 4 a.m. when Tuna got here yesterday, which is why the birthday confusion.
Time travel's weird.
Time travel's weird. Oh, that's a good point. Toadhouse is suggesting dog believes nuggets to be little puppies. Would explain the protective.
Yeah, I don't know how she thinks about it.
Because she's been protecting the 2 new ones.
Come here.
Oh, and Hornet. I hope I said a proper hello. So Hornet, these are our guinea pigs. Pippin here is one of our 2 newest. It was a couple of guinea pigs that needed to be rehomed because some parents had got it for their kid, and it turned out the parents were both very allergic. And Pippin here sheds like a Mother Hubbard.
Yeah.
So they were looking for a home, and we already had 4. Well, I say we in the manner that one might suggest that this was a group decision.
It's mine.
It was yours. You just turned to me on the couch and went, "How much do you love me?"
Do you love me enough for 2 more nuggets?
Oh, Night Valen. Watto, hello.
And he's a chunk.
Yeah. Pippin here is a big chunk. Jalan was saying they knew a red husky that used to do that. They would just put puppies in their mouth. Just like pop. Yeah, so we just popped Tuna in the car. Good to see him.
Yeah.
Poor guy's been stuck in a hotel. He's still sorting out the logistics of moving and whatnot, so it was like, hey friends, can I come round your house and hang out and also use your internet to download video games, because I've finished all video games. So, I mean, I drank, didn't drink, and recommended him roguelikes until I was blue in the face. Team Toast House, doing teeny tiny chaos! I wanna be the first bit in the cup. Tiny chaos!
Tiny chaos!
I can hear it. So how are you lovely Mother Hubbards doing? Today we are going to be starting some rattling adventures.
Animals and women with attitudes.
We are going to be building our own teeny tiny vermintide, and it's going to be adorable and awesome. We're going to eat so many humans, like so many humans. You better not have filled up on bread before we got here, friends, because we're going to eat so many people.
Also, look at his little feeties.
Look at his little feeties. Hornet's asking how was Pikuniku. It was exceptional. I want to try playing the co-op elements with your good self at some point, but I had a wonderful time. J Post Watto, compliment cap. I don't know did I say a proper hello? I hope so. And yeah, Kisa, we're gonna help him with recommendations of places. Obviously, we want him closer to Seattle proper. Also, because once the world opens up again, there are actual Monster Hunter groups in town, and there's Sober, and there's so many cool places. Geraldine's not just man things, Skaven, not picky choosy, yes. Well, just don't fill up on bread, alright? Yes, I know the bread's complimentary. Oh, and Shackle, thank you for refilling the pint glass. Team Toadhouse, you I don't want to say ushered a charge, because House Order is more focused, but you certainly gave them a 1-2 through. Wow, that wasn't even a fecking sentence. What is going on with me this morning? Hello, Vagabond. Hello, all of you Watto friends. I am consuming more of the necessary juice of the holy bean in an endeavor to be slightly more coherent. But tweets, I have not done them. Oh, way cool. So J-Post, thank you for picking that up over on the Humble Bundle store. That makes me... a good friend of mine who sadly passed away a few years ago actually had a published series in Kodansha. He went out to Japan, worked out there for a while. It's real cool. And he was a good cool kid. So anytime I see like Kodansha pop up, I have a weird little like happy like yay.
Who wants to sing?
Thank you, Fiona. Good little host. So Hornet's asking where my accent's from. I grew up almost most of my life in the UK, mostly in that weird little no man's land between the south coast and London. A strange and I tried making it. There was some river donuts. I gave up. Sometimes River would just come run in here, do a little loop on the bed, and then run off. And I was like, I've already hit go live. I've already pushed the button. Yeah, I didn't move out to Seattle until like what? It'll be 3 years this year. Been out here.
Yeah.
Catros is asking when we're getting the coffee drip. Well, I'm thinking of getting one of those like switches installed on my large veins. We can just like plug in whenever. Baron Ransack. Ah, nice. Will is from the Forbidden Zone. The kind of place where even your address says you're near somewhere. Oh, Comp's asking if you can fill up on Trent Bark. Are we going for a more humanoid-based diet? Comp, I've talked to you about this. Like, balance. Balance is key. Like, I mean, I don't want people to fill up on, you know, the appetizers, but, you know, we've got a lot of human people to consume. Oh, speaking of consume, tiny toasted, tiny bacon. Just look at this. Teeny tiny bacon and teeny tiny toast. Kisa's like, thank you, Fee, for making a nerd bed. I'm the one that makes the bed in the morning. River just occasionally does donuts on it. It is. Kisa, it's teeny tiny. Let me have this. Rate's like, I want teeny tiny bacon. Friend, we all deserve teeny tiny bacon. Jaralan's like, green skins are good too. How else do we get green eggs and ham? Orcs don't come from eggs. Jaralan, orcs don't come from eggs. Though lizard men do, and some of them are green, so... You can start like a little kid's book of Skaven eating things. Do you want green eggs and ham? I do. From lizard folk. I do need to make a couple of little posts before we kick off. So, friends, you've got time. Go get yourself a cup of tea. Settle in. Like, as you well know, like, the opening few turns of Warhammer are nice and calm. And it has been a good old while since we got stuck into a proper Warhammer session. So it's probably going to take me at least, like, 20-30 minutes to remember how button work good now. Plus, I'm going to make sure I've got all of the stuff and things. Because since last we played, the amount of free content they've thrown up is feckin' grand. But Steam still doesn't let you do the thing where you just add a bunch of free content to your cart. So you have to kind of add them.
I get unit named after me, yes. Maybe gutter runners or storm vermin. Name call for great skilled Jaralan, yes.
Jaralan, thank you kindly for the 200 bits. I didn't want to put out a call for bribery for names because you lot have been feckin' lovely this week. But abso-heckin'-lutely, Jaralan, like, you have been waiting for us to do this since we did the feckin' the Vampire Coast. Oh, and to anybody who this is your first time seeing Total War Warhammer, I love this game. I didn't work on it officially. I was at CA when it was in development, but the most fun I've had with this game so far, though, is still the Curse of the Vampire Coast, which is a DLC pack for this, where you have vampire pirates. You sail the high seas, you crush high elves mostly, and you install pubs into enemy cities. which then slowly cause mischief, information, and eventually unleash hungry vampires. Doesn't stop being entertaining. Oh. And Wabbin. They do have giant monster crabs. Hulking great zombie crabs. But nothing quite beats the fact that they have a mech made entirely of corpses and boat. Now, we're going to be playing as the Skaven today, and they get technology. Their technology is powered by drugs, which they occasionally take themselves. Oh, we're gonna kill so many things. Do you mean the enemy? Also, yes. Coleman Cap saying, speaking of, will we be getting Ratmen facts? I have learned my lesson, but I am gonna have to add the Pirate Facts Redeemer, because Tuna put me on the spot last night and was like, give me a pirate fact right now, and I was like, And the pirate fact being that all crabs have one more claw than you think they do. Even if you think you can see all their claws, there's always a hidden one. You don't always know where it is, but there's always a claw you can't see. Friends, if you couldn't tell, both Shackle and Jaralan are looking forward to this a lot. Shackle's like, sorry. Technology powered by solidified warp chaos. We're using Warpstones or warp crystal, which is the chaos of the universe solidified, which we'll be using not only as drugs, but as currency, bullets, and, yes, you guessed it, warp flamethrowers. God, who was I joking about it with? It was Michael last week. I was like, let's take the Doom wheel, for example. We took a big motorbike wheel, stuck knives on the outside, and put a warp-powered laser gun on it. And then strapped some rats to it. Let's see what happens! Like, it's not truly Skaven technology if the chance of death is guaranteed. Oh yeah, Wabbin, we're gonna get missiles later. It was actually a conversation with my friend Joey, who does work over at the Creative Assembly on Warhammer 2. And she reminded me, because I completely forgotten about the video of the new, I think it was the Prophet and the Warlock was the newest, and that contained, sorry, if I'm a little distracted, I'm just downloading all the extra free LC. Yeah, we're gonna get Warpstone nukes in this. Get some like Predator level nonsense. I shouldn't have taken a bite there. Jared, I nearly sprayed toast on everybody. Oh, Joda, good evening. Actually, is there anyone that hasn't had a proper hello from me yet? Jared, just adding, Skaven embrace my own personal ethos. No matter what you're doing, there should be a small chance of death, even if you're doing it right. That's feckin' rad. Hey! One Mr. Ghost, Watto, Favor 6, Watto, Graphite Sparrow, Watto, friends, Joda Watto. Come on in. You'll notice I'm going for some smooth, calm jams now, because Skaven have no chill. This might be the last bit of chill we get for the day. Alna says, they also embrace their ethos of, if you're willing to put in the work, anything can be a meal. Johnny says, that sounds like Kerbal. Ah, those blessed Kerbals. Was it Valentina? The Kerbal we saved. Bless that Kerbal. He saw some shit. We've got them to leap out of a flaming re-entry pod and successfully got them to jetpack down. Baron's like, I vote we do an entire 10-long album of metal machine music while playing as the Skaven. God, my poor brain. Wow, what's that leaking out of Will? No, it's more Will. That's not good. Okie dokie Loki. So yeah, forgive me while I'm faffing about over here. I'm trying to get all the free DLC downloaded. It doesn't seem to all be working. Got those. I don't
Stop that incessant clicking.
Yo, Mr. Ghost, that's fucking cool of you. What's up, Mr. Ghost? Freaking. All right, coffee in face, coffee on set. Is something on fire? Something smells like burnt hair. Something smells like burnt hair. That's worrying. Sorry. J-Post, thank you for gifting us up to Mr. One Ghost. That's very kind of you.
It's the candle I have in the bathroom.
Oh. Why did you get burnt hair candle?
I didn't get burnt hair candle. I don't know why it smells like that.
You can smell it back here, eh?
I smell it now. I have the incense going.
Sandy's like, are you having a stroke? I don't think so. And to Sandy, what? Oh, friend. Coming in. Alice is like, we've replaced Will's coffee with a Warpstone blend. Let's see if he notices. Oh yeah, which lowly rat let the warp fire tower on? That's how you get crispy rats. And Fearless Son, what ho, friends. So, friends, today, as I was saying, we'll be leading a grand Skaven army, a true horde of destruction. And it's going to be bloody marvelous. Just as soon as I get all these extra little content packs all sorted. Rafe's like, why would they even make burnt hair candles? I don't know. I assume it's for that special someone in your life that you really, really don't like the company of. Alright, mate. Why are you making this difficult? I'm trying to just download a bloke with a squiggly face. And today, meat is back on the menu. Don't ask where it came from. The Skaven don't keep track. Okay. Gaming news-wise, I hadn't seen too much. Nothing super bombastic. Riot closed their Sydney office, which apparently was only 10 people. Not to make light of 10 people losing their jobs, but that feels more like restructuring rather than anything bad. It has only taken Valve till now to add chat filters to Steam. Patting themselves on the back for that one. 15 years to take out bad words to people. Oh, Salen's saying Killer Queen Black is at its 1 year anniversary. and the game is on sale for $2. Oh, fucking yo! I'm sure I have that. And if you haven't seen it, friends, Killer Queen. How do I describe it? Two hives of bug folk going to war. It is a gigantic multiplayer cacophony of chaos, and it's glorious. I mean, in fairness, here in Seattle, we've got a few places that have the actual, like, 5v5 arcade machines. Alan's like, you wouldn't download a bloke with a squiggly face. Do not download the bloke with a squiggly face. If you do see a bloke with a squiggly face, don't acknowledge him. Just quietly leave without being followed and contact the appropriate authorities. Nuh-uh. Let's get more squiggly dudes in here. Okie dokie. No, so Salem's saying, so it's like 4v4 joust with multiple victory conditions. That is a way better way of describing it. Sadlin, I'm very glad you're here. Ah, Kestrel. Kestrel, annoyingly, Twitch is doing a weird thing where it's not acknowledging teeny tiny raids, which is bull hockey and chips. So I tell you what, let me make up for that. Kestrel North, you bring your forces here! You come to join the Vermintide! I say what, Owen Welcome? You will have to provide your own Warpstone and Doom Wheel. We don't have enough to share. I'm sorry, alright? I'm sorry. We don't have enough spare Doom Wheels. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. I don't know where they got parked. We had spares. They're gone now. So, Kestrel, thank you for bringing your lot in. Nitty Dragon, it is lovely to make your acquaintance. We are going to be launching the forces of a tide of rat folk against the delicious human peoples. How are you doing? What were you up to this morning? Tell me your tales. Dear Hornet, there'll probably be a lot of clippable nonsense today. Like, for those that weren't there for the shelling of the High Elves, I believe I spent a larger portion of that whole show just cackling maniacally. And Martin does make an excellent point. It's not just a tide of rats, it's a tide of rats high on Warpstone. This is going to be fun. It might not be successful, but it's going to be fun. No one has ever accused the Skaven of being boring. That was it. So Kestrel was playing Wildermyth. Oh, I haven't had hands-on with that yet. And Nitty Dragon was saying they were encouraging Kestrel to touch all the forbidden stones. Might be a theme today. I mean, Baron Ransack, you're not wrong. Warpstone is basically super meth. If super meth was also a battery, and the means in which you paid for said battery. Oh, this is gonna be a day. Yeah, see, Keesa's right. Skaven only do fun things. Do they always survive? No. Are they always having a good time? Yes. You ever seen a miserable Skaven? I haven't. God, I'm looking forward to this. And I'm terribly sorry, Stepagen. I did not give you a proper thank you. Stepagen rocking some Housecarl hunting today. Thank you for gifting a sub to Nitty Dragon. I apologise, I'm taking a little while to get up to speed. Tuna and I ended up just chatting until the wee hours, and it was real nice. It was real nice. Okie dokie. Sorry, bear with me while I'm... okay. I will check emails in just a second. Please bear with me while I'm faffing around on varying screens. So we do that. Okay. Coleman Kappa couldn't possibly comment. J-Bo's is asking if ravens grow old. If skavens grow old, why don't they just explode at some point? Yes. It's uncommon to encounter an elderly skaven, that is true. But the exploding parts are somewhat unrelated. Ah yes, the Skaven motto. We're here for a good time, not for a long time. Shackle saying Skaven are the only known living race that can safely handle Warpstone. Okay, safely is in italics there. Like, they can handle Warpstone without being, like, converted into a massive blob of, like, tentacles and weirdness. But are they safe? Like, we're gonna have to go through some Skaven technology today. Oh, yo! That's super kind of you. So, friends, Compliment Cap just sent me through some extra DLC for this.
Skaven get old due to lots of Warpstone. Not coincidentally, most Skaven explode due to Warpstone. So old Skaven do sometimes explode. Ask Kit Claw about that.
So the answer was, in fact, very yes. Jared, thank you for the 200 bits. And Compliment Cap just sent me through a code for the Shadow and the Blade. Will this potentially wreck my face as I'm playing? Who knows? Are we going to have fun with it? You better believe. Wait, what? There is some weirdness going on over here. Sorry, bear with me a second. Oh, so it's Teenage Mutant Ninja Rats. Compliment Cap, there are regional issues. Let me just give it another try, but it's giving me very strange error messages. Why is it region locked? The heck? Sorry, bear with me just a second, dear friends. Again, you've all got time to grab yourself a snack, get a cup of tea. Okie dokie.
A Skaven that reaches 5 years old is considered practically ancient. Kit Claw and the Council of 13 are all many centuries, even millennia old by now. Clamboulder's life-extending concoction
are only available for a very few privileges. Yes, yes. Well, now we know. And Shackle, thank you for 200 bits as well. Right.
An old Scarven is so thing to be feared, it means that they have enough cunning, speed, and luck to live that long.
That's a very, very good way of putting it. Oh, just a quick aside, friends. Our friends over at Fabraz, the creators of Slime San, the demo of their next game is up. Dear friends, if you have 2 minutes to go throw that on your wish lists and whatnot, I'd be sincerely appreciative. If you have a look at the art style of that game, you can see why I'm feckin' keen for it. Alrighty. Sorry for all the tippity-tappity, friends. So Compliment Cap, thank you kindly for that gift. I don't know why it's not working. I've reached out to my peeps. I'm seeing if they can tell me what in the ruddy hell is going down. So I apologise for the slightly discombobulated look upon my face. No, I mean, Compliment Cap, thank you so much. And it might not be a problem. Oh, hang on. Bear with me just a second.
Tense, I'm calm. You apply excessive force. I control that force through fluid motion.
Alrighty. Oh no!
Some version of the Doomwheel are actually powered by tiny feral rats that have been driven into a drunken scarpering haze by being fed Warpstone-infused alcohol.
That is a hell of an engine. I mean, I guess there's horsepower. But feck.
Do you see now? It means becoming like clear water.
Water.
Right. Water can take any form. Drifts without effort one moment, then pounds down in a torrent the very next.
Sorry, I'm just talking to my friendo over on Warhammer. But again, Compliment Cap, thank you so much. Because at very least you got it through the Humble Store, which still helps us the heck out. Quasimoto, what ho, friend? Sorry for the wait for kickoff.
Master, you see it? I was fluid. Like water.
Oh, Tal says I'm still 20 minutes early for normal kickoff. Well, I know, but usually I'm talking your ear off rather than being like tappity, 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 tappity. And Ransack saying, Wafflemancy is not unexpected. It's a requirement. Okay, okay. Oh, and Ganon Doodles. What ho, friends? Coming in, coming in. Shortly, we're going to be kicking off a Skaven campaign. Oh, and Hornet, thank you kindly. This was a gift from my good buddy John, who had one of the OG Lionhead Fable mugs. And when he had to move back from Seattle back to the UK, he gave it to me, and I'm coveting it because I did actually. Oh, I mean, only a smidgen, but I did some credited work on the original Fable, the first and second one.
But we will have to choose our clan. Do we go with Clan Moors with the Warlord Queekhead Taker Killer of Kings Slayer of Man and Dwarf Things so feared as Clan Master need only threaten to recall Queek to Scav and Blight to send the whole?
I mean, Shackle, that is the great question. Which clan are we going to go for? And also to Frodo Fett, what ho friends? Wow. Will is not doing good at multitasking today. Oh, Ganondoodles, actually, I saw you finish that up. If you want to throw that in chat, it's absolutely glorious. Okay. Kimball, have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you for stopping in. I did see the 2 slug cats in a trench coat, and it is becking glorious. Ooh. Ooh. And friends, if you cast your eyes Discord way over on Creation Celebration, Kimball has done a longship mech, and it looks dope as hell. It's got a cool shield. Oh, I didn't see the double axe. That looks feckin' rad. Kimball, that looks feckin' cool. Also, friendos, the link that Ganondoodles just threw on in is the animation work they've been doing since they showed us, and it's so good. It is the little squiggly monsters in the back that continue to make me smile. Each of them so very determined to keep up. Like, and Kimball, have a wonderful rest of your day.
Or do we go with Clan Sky lead by the Warpscore Circuit Claw, inventor of the Warpstone Doom Rocket and the Doom Sphere, able to destroy entire Sittites' fraughty power of science and sorcery?
So Shackle, thank you for 200 bits. I'm hearing words like Doom Rocket and Doom Sphere. Doom Sphere. You're giving me some interesting information here. And Tal just spreading a little bit of chaos there. Undoing all of the Skaven's hard work. The tiny fox army. Okay. So what have I not done before we kick off? Oh yes, doing and tweet. Okay.
Do be upon thee man things. For you have seen the light of the great horned rat, yet refuse to bow before them. As babes your tasty snacklings, and we are better for it.
Jarlan, you fucking legend. I mean, Jarlan and Tal, thank you for the 200 bits. I don't think anyone's quite ready for the Skaven x Memnel crossover. But then is anyone ever really ready for Skaven? I'm not ready for Skaven. Ah, Jonathan Pope. What hope, friend? find Skaven. At least there are a bunch of great Skaven gifts. See, technically from Vermont... No, that is Warhammer, I think. I know, I'm so excited right now. Archer of the Eye, Watto friends. We're just doing a little bit of the faffermancy before we get this whole party started. Jonathan Pope, we're getting a Vermintide going. Are you hecking ready? I mean, I'm not ready. I don't know. We've all observed the fact that Will's clearly not ready for today. Dog pun dealer with that. Way! No, the WAG is next month. Oh, I mean, cheese is always a welcome addition, regardless of the sheer amount of rats that one has. Oh, way cool. Archer's saying that they're here for the rats. They were their first Warhammer playthrough and a hell of a lot of fun. Yeah. Weird. I mean, Jarlan, I'm using my superpowers to make the Lady Skaven official with my great law axe, so that I might cut asunder. I mean, Warhammer's such an old property that there's so many things about Warhammer and 40k that people came up with back in like the 80s, and it came from a very misjudged understanding of nerd culture and what people wanted from it. And now that we are much better connected, like nerdery as a group is now we have a much better understanding of who we are as a group. Like, a few of those early choices are kind of starting to grind on one's teeth. Yeah, Dark Pun Dealer, I'm sorry. This isn't a Gorka Morka meeting. I'm real sorry. Yeah, Shackle, that's a better way to put it. We don't need to continue old mistakes. Like, I don't know, maybe it's just because I got to meet a lot of the people that worked at Games Workshop and things like that, and none of them ever struck me like uninclusive or bad folks. But from the conversations I had, there was a lot of, what do they call it in coding? Legacy debt. That's it. There's a lot of legacy debt. Geraldine, that is an excellent question. Can I forward you to Tal? I haven't finished my coffee yet, and I don't know. Yeah, you know what, Alnus, that's the best way to put it. We have made Lady Rat's canon, and also canon, because Rat canon. There we go, that was easy. Also, the smooth jams are absolutely a wonderful juxtaposition to the redonkulous explosions we're going to be seeing. Oh, we're gonna get a doom wheel. We're gonna do some explosions. Okay, what have I not done? Alright, I think I'm ready to get this started. Oh yes, Ratapults. There we go. And Spence Matt. What? Who? Quasi says explosions may or may not hurt more rats than dwarves. If it gets to the point where we're killing more of the enemy side than we are ourselves, we've got to ask ourselves, what are we doing wrong here? Why are we not churning through more rats? Jonathan Pope, that is a terrible joke. However, rattling guns are a different matter. Okay. Yeah, let's get this party started. Okay. Smooth Jams, take a knee. Stammering Gamer, what-ho? Sage Bell, what-ho? And Shackle makes a good point. It takes 2 decades to grow a new dwarf. For a Skaven, 3 months, tops. Alright. Let's get this party started. And you can help us choose which clan we're going to go for, which leader we're going to go for. Probably not going to do a full old world campaign, because the last third of that is always a... oh boy. Right, Hayshift is asking if instead of more Daka, is it more Ratter? Okay. Well, if it's past the Tarlicus. Oh, hang on, Vic, hang on. No, why? No. Okay, a lot of things are happening right now. Bear with me a second. It's like suddenly Memnol. Like, wait, what? Hang on, roll it back. Yeah, and Shago, I think you're right. Like, if you're going to do the old world campaign, you do need to decide your own personal goals. Oh, and just as another FYI,
why are Scarven jokes weird? Because they have warped senses of humor.
Fucking weird. No, to the hold in. We're playing as the rats today. Oh, look. The elves are getting all pompous. So, sorry. Favor 6. Thank you kindly for the 200 bits. The thing that I need to say before we kick in is that, yes, I did work at the Creative Assembly whilst Warhammer 1 and I guess technically 2 was in development. I didn't work on this myself. It was in development whilst I was there, but I worked on Attila. So, just for the entirety of transparency, to let you know that take any recommendations or suggestions I make with a big old pinch of salt. Stammering Gamer, it's an excellent sequel, and if you have both, they lock together, which is what we're talking about with the Old World campaign. So the Old World campaign is Warhammer 1 and 2 smashed together in one grand campaign, which is feckin' cool. But again, please take my opinions with a pinch of salt, because I did work at the Creative Assembly, and Total War is one of the few games I've worked on where I didn't hate it after having worked on it. Also, this whole cutscene, I don't have a... like... Okay, you know what? I guess I do have a horse in this race. The horse is also a dinosaur. Let's fucking get some! That's a toad that knows how to live. Alice is like, it's funny watching food fight. Josh again was a failure. Oh! Speaking of Skaven. Hello, tiny friend. Alright. So, Imric's in. The Warden and the Paunch. Catchword Spider. Patch notes. Details, details. Okay. So, I should have these. Oh, it's just the Shadow and the Blade would be in a bite. And 10 win. Watto. And hey Shift, no, we are not going to be starting a Skaven Facts Twitter thread. I still haven't caught up on Pirate Facts. I've got to learn something. Well, and Kandarian, don't start patting me on the back just yet, because we've got to get this set up, choose our hero. Mr. Ghost, is it locked in to play the Skaven? It is. It is. So basically, what got me playing this today is I was drinking a lot of wine, and I got chatting with someone I used to work with back at the Creative Assembly. They informed me that Skaven get rat nukes now, and I got very excited this idea and went, right, we're playing it on Wednesday. I feel bad because Keith like, it's best when Will doesn't land. Well, sometimes I gotta. Alright, you know what, Contra Cap? Give me a sec. Let's get this handled. Let's get this handled. Alright. I should have all of the stuff and things. Okay. Alright, so last call for tea, beer, Warpstone, whatever it is that your time zone requires of you this day. Okay. Alright, so the free stuff is now all sorted. It's just... Where's me knife? Okay. Stammering's like, after a 2-hour Electron plagiarism, I'm on the whiskey. I feel like there's a joke in there, Stammering Gamer, but it's going straight over my head. Alright, bear with me all just a sec. Actually, we'll get the smooth tunes. See, this is why you're all like, wow, Will's starting the game before an hour's kicked off. Spoiler, he did not. And Mr. Ghost, we'll decide what we're going for as a group. That's how we roll. And Vanderbeest, what-ho? How goes it? How goes it? Okay. So the best part is So Stammering Gamer says, on a 2-hour lecture on plagiarism, the best part was we couldn't use our own work as evidence in an argument because it would be too biased. Alright, we all sorted. We all sorted. Except for Squiggly Face Dude who doesn't want to join us. Feckin' squiggly face, dude. Oh, Stooge. Oh, feckin' Twitch, yo. So, Stooge, I want to say, what, Owen, welcome. You bring a raid? Peppered with torpedoes here? I find your lack of ships that aren't always underwater disturbing. I didn't think that through. I was talking to some peoples about this. Twitch have killed raids of under 5 people, and I do not like this. So, Kestrel, Stooge, thank you for bringing your crews in. Stooge, how was your morning? I caught a little bit of the iRacing, but I was kind of nursing my soul back to life. Or at least one of the souls that I have since acquired. Which is, I will say, that's very frustrating, because, like... sorry, I meant on the Twitch not showing stuff. It's very frustrating because, like, if you're going to bring, like, 2 people or 5 people over, like, I'm super grateful. Like, the Longship as a whole isn't, you know, we aren't thousands and thousands of people strong, and, you know, 5 more people coming to hang out for a day is feckin' grand. Saga! Yeah, I know I don't talk much about, like, Twitch as a platform, because I feel like... Alright, we already see what happens when you play with your food. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Stooge was saying they got some good practice in, but then got disconnected from their race. Made him a bit sad. Stooge has been going on an iRacing career adventure. Or as we called it at Skull, go Stooge Racer. At some point, friends, we will have a Longship logo on the side of Stooge's car, but they're just proving to be a lot more work than we initially intended. Oh, DQ is disqualified. Oh no! That's way worse! That's way feckin' worse. Who I gotta kill? I got an army of Skaven I can throw at the umpire. Or the race umpire. I'll admit I don't know anything about racing. Ooh. Do they have the... So Vampire Coast, Tomb Kings, Dark Elves, Lizardmen... Other. Into the jungle... Oh no, these are only the in-game ones. Alright. I thought I could show you the cutscene from this one. Alright, so campaign. New campaign! We want... We want Skaven. Yeah, so Mortal Empires is the old world and the new world, right? The Vortex is the new world. Well, the old world. Fuck, I'm confusing my bloody self here. Oh, and Shackle, thank you for dropping the video in there. If you need a remake of the ending scene of Predator, but involving rats and lizard peeps, we got you. Alright. Yeah, so it's either Vortex.
We must preserve this world.
Ah! Oh, high elves. They think they're people. Okay.
Clan Moors triumphant, yes.
Right. So, starting out in the southern jungles, it's a whole bunch of rat peoples. Alright. So, let's have a little look-see. So, we've got Queeg Headtaker. No one actually calls him that.
The vengeance of Clan Pestilence.
Our Lord Skrulk. I mean, he seems a little bit traditional for my liking, but there we go. Baron Sheep. What, oh friend? Baron, you sadly missed a reworking of the Doom Be Upon Thee, but with Skaven. He was glorious. Yeah, Kestrel, you're right. People usually call him Fred, but behind his back.
Many schemes soon wrecked us mine.
Trench Craventail. Got a pair of lungs on him. Unpleasant climate jungle. I mean, that feels on point.
Weapons of mass destruction. Yes, yes.
Oh, ho, ho, ho. I believe this is the clan we need to play as for access to nuclear weapons.
What's a Scaven's favourite Disney movie? Avengers Endgame.
Wow. I mean, Quasi, you're not wrong, but wow. And thank you for the 200 bits, friend. Feckin' ledge.
Lord of the Eshin. Yes.
Okay, so this was the stealth clan. Someone was telling me this was the clan where you get like special assassination missions.
Correction, everyone calls him Head Taker if they don't want their heads to be among those taken and worn on his armor. Even the dwarves just call him the Head Taker.
Wow. I wanted to joke, but damn. Oh, yes, Baron, thank you for the reminder. So, friendos, if you want to join us for giant robot kerfuffles this weekend is the Magnus Bowl, our final farewell to the Thick McRunfast saga and a massive battle royale of giant robots. Playing it on Roll20, some tabletop shenanigans. If you would like to make a team of robots and get stuck in, head over to Dice and More Dice for more information. Oh, Britonia, no.
For Britonia, I fight.
You could be a Skaven on a superbike. You can be.
Blood, salt, and plunder.
This was our last lass. You could be a double amputee crab ninja pirate. Or
Lord of
whoever squiggles the faces over here. Why would you choose Britonia?
all the Warpstone. Mine, mine.
Oh, get to the boat. Head on over to the Dice and More Dice channel in Discord for more information. Fearless is also adding that Headtaker is considered insane by Skaven standards because he's literally fearless. Wow. So I believe it's the Ykrit that we've got to play as, right? I'm leaning very hard on my my Skaven advisors here, because this is so we get warp locked Jezzails, rattling guns, yes. Doom
Reactor
flayers.
online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Almost a year, oh me goodness.
Almost a year indeed. British Beaver, how are you doing, friend? What a would welcome. Next month, you will have yourself the final blood red and steel boat. Oh, Jezraels are like warp snipers. Ooh. Wandering Gamer's like, hello there! I have no idea what this game is.
Correct, you must play as a kid for the nuclear weapons. Also for quick facts, the first time he ever went into the outside world and saw the sky, he tried to figure out how to kill it.
Okay, I feel bad now for mocking Queek a little bit because he sounds kind of awesome. What's that? It's big and it's blue. How do I stab that? Mr. Ghost, but Rattling Gun does exactly what you hope they do. Every part of it. Okie dokie Lokis. So, we've got Ykrit. Oh yeah, Skaven under Empire. Establish warrens in any settlement, undermining your enemy's progress, or hide in plain sight while growing your empire. So that's what we need to... That's what we'll be doing a fair bit of initially, is sending out little rat parties. Yeah, I mean, we came here for Warpstone nukes. Alright. Mr. Ghost is like, I'm sorry. You don't understand. I have 670 hours in this game. Rattling guns do exactly what you hope they do. Wondering Gamer, he's not a plague rat. He's a science rat. Actually, no, I'm pretty sure. No, plague rat's this guy.
The Liber Bubonicus predicts this.
We're...
Icket Claw engineers death.
Yeah. We turn drugs into weapons. Or weapons into drugs. Actually, which way round does that start? Yeah, we came for the Warpstone nukes, but we stayed for the party. Alright, let's get this going.
Deep under the world, they chitter and plan. Watching, waiting.
Giddy me.
Fucking we!
Emerge, it is a nightmare vision. The Skaven, a ravenous horde of verminous ratmen. They gnaw at the roots of the world like an infected wound. They mean to rule over ruins, for such is the will of their god, the great horned rat. Only the island home of the High Elves has remained unscathed.
Or unscathed.
And at its center is the Great Vortex.
Are we gonna eat so many elves?
A swirling maelstrom that siphons chaos from the world. The Skaven covet its vast power with envious, beady red eyes. The twin-tailed comet is oft seen as an omen, but this time its wake has disturbed the winds of magic. In the secret halls of the Under-Empire, the Council of 13 has gathered. A time to scheme of opportunity.
I kill dwarf things in Pillar City. No! Clanmores go to Southlands. Hunt for Warpstone. Moors are puppet minion. Pestilence infest Lastria. Yes. But all Warpstone for council plan. Come, scribe slave. Work to do. Comet makes elf things weak. Council wants power of the vortex. Just as prophecy demands. So it's true. You read markings on the black pillar. Then you know we must find the Screaming One. Find out how to control the vortex. Oh yes, master. But a large tribute of Warpstone will that demon require if we summon him. Return to your assigned clan. Harvest Warpstone. Yes, most precipitous of masters. And flay yourself, your impertinence. It will be done, your worship.
Spoiler, he did not flay himself. Kessel's like, okay, I call this order the Council of 13 to order. Are we all here? First order of business, we have run out of cheese and
I mentioned
peanut
before
butter.
that the Council of 13 has Warpstone potions and concoctions to keep them alive for millennia instead of a handful of years. Ickett's Claw, though no one other than he knows how he's stayed alive all these centuries.
Yoga. Just a lot of yoga. Stooge's like, I would love to have a Skaven faction that spoke in precise British. to play against the expedition. Yes, this is Will over here of Clan Formal. I'm just going to go ahead and say it. Have you considered a strongly worded letter? Warpstone pen. Gonna get it done. As he stayed alive. Yoga. Kale. I needed to find the screaming one. These are Chaos Gods. That does not narrow it down at all. You're gonna need to be a little bit more precise. Okie dokie lokies. So I've not done a Skaven campaign yet. Now, by my understanding, it's not too dissimilar from how we installed pubs everywhere as the vampires. That the idea is we install warrens and burrows underneath cities.
You're funnier than usual tonight.
Implying that I'm not funny the other time. Thank you for the 200 bits. Sorry, and Shackle, thank you for the bits as well, friend. Oh. To whom it may concern, we would like to ask you to formally fall upon your swords. Signed, the Skaven Horde of Formal Bastards. P.S. This letter is also poisonous. Hey, now, Mr. Ghost, remember, Nurgle loves you. Just a little bit too much. Nurgle's the only Chaos God that genuinely cares about you. And everyone else. To, I want to say, Sheepsternia. Thank you kindly for the follow. We are just about to begin our Skaven Ratlord adventures. Yes. Yes. Okay, the Skaven voice is real fun to do. Yeah, actually, hey, Shift, that'll probably help us. Does anyone know what the Chaos Gods...
Some believe that the Great Horned Rat is another form of one of the Chaos Gods, particularly Nurgle. Both the Great Horned Rat and Nurgle are greatly offended by the very idea.
Much Warpstone here in jungles. Yes, yes, Locator says so. Experiment I will. Make things go zap, zap, boom. Council, be impressed.
That's a good idea. Have you considered boom, zap, zap?
Not big-brained like me. They make good test subjects. Yes, yes.
Oh, but we get on with them.
Many ruins and
you can't eat dead people.
Here in jungles.
Well, I mean, you can, but they're very...
take Warpstone from all. Yes, yes. Much power to have. Other Skaven here too. Must not trust them. Make them serve Clan Scryer.
Warpstone. Warpstone goes zap, zap, boom.
Foul dwarfs in mountains have parts I need. Angry lizards there too. Worship praise snake god. Hate Skaven. Must make dead. Yes, yes.
That
use
we can do.
Doom rockets to zap, zap. Southern
Oh, and
jungle,
to sheep, what is lovely to make your acquaintance.
But water's also dangerous.
Yeah, we're not really the naval sort.
But I take it from them. With Big Bang, soon. Yes, yes. I gather all Warpstone. Build biggest bomb ever. Time tick, tick, ticks. So takes end. Come soon.
Let's make a few lizard cities disappear. Oh, how they play. So Skaven can lurk beneath. The Forbidden Workshop lets the clan go crazy with their ideas. By spending warp fuel and fuel, they can develop and upgrade the most powerful war machines and weaponry, and weapon teams known to Skaven kind, including the devastating Doom rockets. Skaven factions require a stockpile of food, each army consuming the amount of food per turn. Okay. That's not too bad. Skaven spread corruption wherever they settle, lowering public order. We're giving them an additional uses of menace below. Alright.
Council sends me on secret mission task. Must secure territory in Scrya's name. But the dead things are in my way. First, make dead things die. Then make all things die.
Alright. So that's our first little goal is to take the mouth of Corveza. We will be renaming all of our cities. Now... Ooh. What's up here at the Fuming Serpent? I'd love another if that's okay. We've just gotten our Skaven army. There's been a request that we start a Skaven clan of clipped British rats, so that's happening. All right. Jeralan, thank you for the 100 again. Jeralan, Shackle, all of you. It's a lot of being feckin' glorious.
Ecrit survives for hundreds of years. Ecrit not fear death. Death fear Ecrit!
Went a little ham there. Okay. So, I gotta learn what in the friggity feck we are doing.
Where shadow, horned rat.
So we have the Star Tower here. The Fume Serpent is just a ruin, so we could... I mean, is it worth settling? Alright. Kisa said, don't forget to stay hydrated. Yes, I will get some more water in a sec. Okay, so... alright, so I got some good tips from peoples. Skaven have their own corruption. I saw that. Keeping a small defensive force. Good idea. Skaven slave units when they break do nothing for anybody else. Lovely, lovely. Mr. Ghost says, do you want play advice? Oh, absolutely. Friends, this is all of us together. Now, I have played... Well, I say played. I have done a lot of Total War in my life. This is my first time specifically doing a Skaven campaign. So, I'm learning a lot of the mischief as we get into it. We've got 1 Doom Rocket and 5 Warp Fuel. Here we've got a Slave War for income and a Warpstone telescope. A Warpstone tractor beam. Bleed Nora. Okay, not quite ready to upgrade. And so this lot is the Vampire Coast Mutineers. Alright, so they're an independent faction. So 100% want to settle that ruin. Job's a good one. Anyway, sorry. Here's me getting distracted. Think of this as our campaign together, friends. I think the amount of mischief that we can cause as a great Skaven Vermintide... Oh.
It is always worth expanding a Skaven. You won't need to worry too much about gold playing a Skaven, but your food needs will grow with armies and cities. Taking enemy armies as food is highly encouraged. Letting rebellion...
Oh, wow. So, thank you for the 200 bits there. So, taking enemy armies as food, highly encouraged. Letting rebellion start in your lands, then eating the rebels. Ow. I just wish we could start on something a little healthier than pickled Vampire Coast.
Not this time.
Some buccaneers, a few bloated corpses. Now, friends, I don't want to be having you eating bloated corpses to start with. That's just gross.
The power.
Thank you so much. Hop a chop. Okay, and what have you got here? Yeah, I know how to do an attack. Alright, so Warlock Engineer. Increase mobility, boost income. Wraith says, are rebels free range? I mean, we'd have to ask.
Shackle's like, eat the pirates, take the city for the glory of Skye.
Yeah, but they're so bloaty. Look, I had beer last night. I'm still feeling a bit of the old... You know, I don't want to eat bloated corpses. I mean, I will. Jonathan Pope puts it eloquently. Campaign together. It's like camping, but with wanton extermination of non-rat folk. Anonymous says, guess who spent the time today to play Minecraft a whole bunch. I mean, that sounds like a lovely day. I'd start up a campaign. I started up a game of the good old Minecraft on my Switch to help me spend less time in front of the computer in the evenings. Actually, Fearless, that's not a bad idea. We could take the bloated corpses and use them to grow some underground shrooms. Although, when you're huffing Warpstone off the desk, like, shrooms don't really quite have the same, what's the word? Glitz. Alright. So, garrison details are strong. Fuming serpent next.
Not wanton killing of all. Skaven requires slaves. And livestock. Manlings tasty.
Manlings are tasty. It's just keeping them. They're so noisy. Alright, so let's get our... Oh, any tips of what to do with secret agent here?
Chief Warlock, Icket Claw.
Oh, wow, we got Doom Flayers and Rattling Guns to start with? Don't mind if I do. So, Jaralan, was there a unit you wanted to pick out for yourself to start with? See? Cutting Manling's tongues. That's a great idea, Jaralan. That's a great idea. Goes to say, join into your army and go ham. He literally throws bolts of lightning around. Oh, we're going to get on with these Skaven so well. You'd think from my mannerisms and how I like to conduct my video games, I'd be all about, like, the shiny, clean units. The shiny, clean factions in this world. Nuh-uh. Give me my boozed-up pirates and give me my high-as-kite Skaven. Jaralan would like a Storm Vermin or a Gutter Runners. I only have Clan Rats at the moment.
Warlock Engineer. Power enhancers placed.
Alright, and what have you got?
That is not warranted.
I feel like I haven't got enough meat to take him out.
Science, sorcery, death.
Oh, units of renown. Nothing to start with. Oh, friends, if you haven't seen with Total Warhammer, there are, like, named super versions of existing units you can get, which I'll feckin' do. Alright, so, Clan Rats, Clan Rat Spears, Clan Rat Shields. Fearless says that they love how CA telegraphed the Skaven's addition prior to the announcement of Total War Warhammer 2. In a patch they did in the first one, they added a tech near the end of the Dwarven tree called Rat Poison. Oh, way cool! I didn't know about that. I will say that in OG Warhammer, at least when I played it early on, I really enjoyed playing as the Dwarves because I love turtle campaigns. Myself. Like, I wouldn't do one with you lot because who wants to sit around for 3 days watching Will slowly build up an army? And Mr. Ghost says, you'll be fine against them. Just hang back, let your ranged units delight you with the carnage they can unleash. Okay. I trust my Skaven Council. That's probably the most unskaven thing we're going to do throughout this campaign is actually help each other. Hold the line and fire cannons. That's the Dwarven way. It is. And be very, very drunk and very, very grudgy. Right. So, did someone say glorious, glorious rat units? I think they did.
My lord, your army can bring a doom rocket to battle. An advanced weapon that truly makes you a force to be reckoned with.
Would it be impolite to request a rattling gunner named Comp when you get one?
Time, however, so use their destructive power sparingly.
Compliment Cap, it would not be rude to ask of that in any means. I should have named them before we got to this fight. Okay, Warpstone Doom Rocket. How often do I want to be using these? Are these like the Magnum rounds in Resident Evil, or should we just have some fun? Oh, we're absolutely going to manually fight this. We're not going to feck around. DX Man, this is pre-Age of Sigmar. Age of Sigmar is a different, a different IP altogether, by my understanding. Shackle saying, "Do be a little careful with your tech units." Okay. If I feck it up, we can start again. Mr. Ghost, we've done a campaign as the vampire counts. So as are the pirate vampires, so I know those bloated corpses, if they get close, are a pain in the ass. And the zombie flinging bats are a pain in the ass as well. The rest of their units are as fearsome as they are dry. And Comp says, how appropriate that we start a new playthrough by eating the past. We do. How come they get the high ground? That's bullshit. That's bull hockey. Alright. Okie dokie. I'm gonna try not to get our... Okay, so what are you? Doom Flayers. Do they just... Alright, I guess they just let those go. Rattling guns, lovely to see you. And what are you lot? Rattling snipers. Oh, sweet Christmas. Oh, so we can just make a feckin'...
Doom player!
Can drop a nuke on them. Oh, okay. So Doom Flayers are like light cav. Okay, thank you.
Magic's ready.
And Shackle says also make good use of the Menace Below ability. The clan rats it summon can appear anywhere you choose, within a city, within advancing armies, and they're not your formal army unit. So who care if they die? Feckin' wet. Oh, Shackle, you got to make sure we do that. Just Alanus with hotel management would like you to know that their cache of sniper rifles would like to know where their cache of sniper rifles went, and oh dear lord no, why do rats have them? Okay.
What orders? Kill contraptions at hand.
Okay. So, kind of want to... Alright, so we'll do this the old-fashioned way. Block rank and file of units. Give our weapon teams enough time, and then if they start getting close and the horde zergs down,
Council's command.
just make sure we're not overlapping too much so people don't end up obliterated, and then have you out of the way. Alright, still gotta learn how to do this. And to Kidna Ensai, Wato, welcome, good evening. We're playing Skaven. Start deployment. So Winds of Magic. So I take it when you say the, may know me by other name, Bunny. I am drawing a massive blank, but I have been a little slow to get going. Oh, so you were there last night. Okay. Well, it is lovely to see you again. Oh, sweet mercy in a cup. Ha! Those silly Skaven being addicted to Warpstone. How do they get anything done? Meanwhile, Will's hugging his coffee. I'm going to drop a nuke because it's going to entertain me. Let us begin. Now we can pause the battle whenever. I still wish the battle music would continue when paused. But it is weird being on the other side of this. I miss. Oh, but by the 9, this map is gorgeous. Anyway, let's just do them an old-fashioned Napoleon-style murder. So yeah, we just started our Skaven campaign. This is the first battle, first turn.
We have our wonderful army of rat bastards. No, I don't mean that in a bad way. We just don't know who their fathers are. It's going to be hecking good.
Alright, I know this is a big old waste, but I want to use it. Alright, where's there? Just chunk it right in the middle. Alright, let's see what a Warpstone rocket looks like. Oh, fuck! Woo! Job's done. So there's one bloated corpse. Send a few Skaven slaves.
Skaven slaves.
Oh, no. What? Skaven slaves mean we can keep them all at range. Keep the clan rats for when we need to get stuff done.
Skaven, yes. Attack!
While you were indulging in Warpstone, we studied the blade. What the hell's is that? Oh, Chaos? No, it's bitey and zappy. I regret the blade now.
Yep.
Malness 49.
What? Like, oh, Alnus, I apologize. I should have seen that midway through. Geraldine, thank you for the 200 bits. And while you were studying the Warpstone, we studied the blade. Oh, what the hell in Chaos is that? It's bitey and covered in lightning. I regret everything. Why did we study the blade? That was a terrible idea.
Murder, kill. We're the things. Murderers.
Hey, buddy. I'm gonna need you to... Oh, feck! That's awesome!
Wield the winds.
Oh!
Scarborough, go!
bloody...
Die, die, die!
Oh. Where's me doom wheel? Alright, all our fancy units are still okay. God, you just can't get... You just can't get good new rats these days. What does it take to freak out a bunch of, like, vampires? No, not you. You guys stay in combat. No!
Yes! Icket Claw!
Feckin' yo! Sheep was saying, am I the only one that thinks that rats in general are terribly cute? Real life rats are heckin' adorable. Skaven rats, mostly adorable. And to Kidda, Watto, I'm having a lovely morning. It took us a little, well, I say us, it took me a little while to kind of get going this morning. And I made a few Egypt errors, but now we're in campaign. Fecking yo. Okay. Alright, we lost the Skaven slaves. And we killed everything they had. Oh, Kidda says they have 9 rats themselves. So they are hecking adorable. They are. Alright. Food gained.
Delicious.
Well, okay, let's be honest. Not actually delicious. It's all very dead, very salted. It's definitely not healthy. XP, Fell Blades. Feckin' yeah! So we could make some cash.
No use for this flesh.
Ooh, so we gain +2 food by enslaving. Mr. Ghost like, Skaven slaves are 100% don't matter. They cost nothing. They're literally just there to lay down in front of the enemy. As a slightly annoying 2-inch high wall. I feel a little bad. I mean, friends, usually I'm very protective of my units, so it's going to take a while to get used to having expendables. Yeah, the army gets to eat. It's a rare treat.
Now, forward, now!
Some warp fuel has been gained, my lord. The canisters of this potent concoction enable you to research improvements in the Forbidden Workshop.
Oh, lovely. Did we ever find out who Old Bloke was?
Chief Warlock, Icket Claw!
I'll get to level you up later. No skill points yet, though.
Chief Warlock, we have enough resources to build a Doom Rocket. By investing in this destructive but finite ballistic weaponry, your enemies shall think twice before facing you on the battlefield.
Skaven Blight, revel in this victory!
Geraldine saying,
Wait, stop! Why is Advisor thing? Why is Advisorator man thing? Killslay, yes, him.
I mean, if we get hungry later, he's basically our equivalent of, like, day-old pizza. Okie dokie Lokis. Yeah, and Samurai Gamer's kind of going for the same thing, which, wait, he's a narrator helper. Why is he always human? I mean, he's useful. Okay, so, rattling guns. Oh, wrong button. Rattling guns. What did you want to call them, comp? It needs to be you, but also very rat-esque.
Yes, yes.
And friends, do start thinking of what we're going to rename Fuming Serpent. Because Fuming Serpent sounds like a thing that I wouldn't be allowed to show on Twitch. It needs a good, strong Skaven name. Just waiting for Comp to catch up so we can name the unit.
Rattling Scum. Big Cheese, yes, good name for city. Like Big Apple, but better.
Feckin' right. Ratatouille. Feckin'. Alright, now you're all waking up. I'm just waiting for what Comp wanted to call this rat unit. Oh, Ratlantis! Beck, that's good. Ratlantis might have to be our...
Hate to rain and the fun's just a little here, but you probably want to build another Doom rocket and then keep it for when you need it. And suggested tactic for future, use menace below of Skaven slaves thrown into the enemy army to get them to...
Okay.
Victory!
Did we lose Comp? I hope we didn't lose Comp from a cap. Okay, well, Compliment had just said, please call it Comp something, so... Let's go with Compliment of Rat.
Jarlan says, Ratlantis win! Maybe next time he'd be Big Cheese.
So it's Comp Laments of the Rats. Of the Skaven.
See?
Of the Horned one. Oh, darn it! Ah, Martin, thank you. Comp Rat Mise. There we go. So there's Comp Rat Mise. Okay. So, the Star Tower is a terrible name. So, suggestion. Our capital city becomes Ratlantis. And we'll continue. The Big Cheese is a good potential. No! Warpstonia is very good. Okay, Star Tower. So this is Ratlantis.
Skaven Blight revels in this victory.
So Ratlantis is here. We'll get out of building the Doom Rocket. And then, okay, guess it's going to be next turn now.
Death! Move again soon.
Oh, and our hero is Ikit Claw. Alright, now what else do we need to be doing this turn? Can't build anything up yet.
No devastation, like Ikit's
Nothing there.
devastation. Yes,
Alright,
yes.
rights, escaping corruption. Alright, Forbidden Workshop, here we go.
The Forbidden Workshop contains multiple research divisions. Each set of upgrades improves a war machine or weapons team, with a division dedicated to the construction of Doom rockets. With enough warp fuel and food, available upgrades can be researched.
Dear friends, keep some of these in mind because Shang Rat La, feckin' Warpstonia, Ratopolis. God, we're gonna have a good time today. Oh, and to the hold in, have a wonderful rest of your evening. Alright. So...
Build, create, to kill, destroy.
Alright, start building a Doom Rocket. Alright. So
Make teams better.
Rat Eye Scopes, Ghillie Fursuits, Craven Rounds, feckin' hell. Endless Drum.
1.21 gigawarps.
Please tell me you all heard that. Yes, that was a Back to the Future reference in our Skaven army. Feckin' hell.
Icket's flayers are best.
Alright, so nothing else to be building just yet. Yeah, we do not need Skaven with time travel. That would be OP as.
See?
Okay, so I think that's... Oh no, we need to choose what we're researching. Wait, what? No research yet. Diplomacy. Diplomacy is for mad things.
Blight revels in this victory.
Oh yeah, that is the other thing, dear friends, is if you do the full campaign map
the
kingdom.
Forbidden Workshop is ready for your inspection. It is your personal laboratory of death.
Just for
new
us?
vehicle parts, weapon components, and
Can we take over
weapons
an
of
active
mass
volcano and
destruction.
rename it the Disco Inferno?
I believe we can, Vanderbeest. I believe we can. And thank you for the 200 bits. Like, you lot are all being hecking lovely today, so thank you. If it seems like I'm skipping over things, please feel free to be like, Will,
Plan is the
oi.
dark menace that lurks unseen, Warlord. You are masters of concealment and deception, and the oblivious fools that dwell above ground shall all come to know of your power in time.
Yes, yes. Mad flesh.
Yeah, diplomacy is the word used when swords are not sharp enough.
More Warpstone. Now, now!
Oh, yes.
You have enough warp fuel canisters to put towards a new upgrade, my lord.
Yeah.
This oil!
Let's fucking get some!
Alright. So, what are our choices? So, colonize, search the ruins, do nothing. Alright, so this is the bit... So, increases the settlement level is food cost. Like, right now we're at 55 with no additional income. So, thoughts, feelings, suggestions? Oh, and Vanderbeest, thank you for refilling the pint glass. I am with Martin on this one. I do think that renaming the Blood Swamps to be the Cheese Swamps, I think would be okay. Ratsterdam for a capital. Damn it, Martin, that's a great one! You'll better be remembering these. Mr. Ghost says, get that to level 2 if you can, depends on food. We've got 55. This would bring us down to like 35. And we don't have as many snacks coming in as we should. Cheese Lavania. So Shackle says, I'd take this at level 2. Level 2 is usually...
Who wants to sing?
Yo! And Catfish, how are you doing, friend? Cheers to you. Catfish has continued the gifted sub they got from some spooky ghost. We have a lot of ghosts around here. Sorry, Johnny was just saying they're playing Kerbal Space Program on their other screen. So anytime the nukes come down, Johnny's like, ah, that's where my Kerbals went. All right. It might give us some early challenges, but we'll go for a level 2 settlement.
Dead things spread dead rot in lands, spoiling precious Warpstone.
MDH, you are entirely allowed to hug the rats. Well, you can hug the rats, you can hug the ghosts. Go for it.
We'll slice them into small pieces before feeding to stupid slave filth. So dead things can't come back.
It is pretty hard to res vampire pirates after they've been consumed twice. Mr. Ghost, like, I cannot speak for all ghosts, but as long as you asked first, it should be fine. The Chitterati? Aldous, that's gold! Oh, we are going to have some fun tonight. Alright. So, I'm going to guess we need something to start generating us some food, right? An alarmed tunnel. Rubbish pit. Okay. So the rattling warrens and those are for technology. Okay. Mission issued. Maintain control of 2 provinces. Alright, cool. Woohoo. Province secured. Woohoo. Oh, so you've got... and this was going to be the big cheese, if I remember rightly. Oh. Vanderbeest's like, if he did rise again, it'd be a shitty vampire. That's horrible. Shackle says, one of the province options lets you take food. Take this until you can afford not to. That's in decrees, right? No, is it decrees? Well, the equivocant. Ah, shit. Alright, so big cheese. Resource. Exotic animals. Produces income. Clan pit. That gets us some cool stuff, but really we're here for... provides garrison. Alarmed tunnel. Okay, on the left. Aha! Thank you. Exploitative planning. Alright. So at least now we've got... So we have 2 upkeep for army and for settlement. God, can you tell how long it's been since I played this? Oh, well, to Sheepsternia, if people enjoy today and we want to keep this this rat operation going, we can play more next week. So Sheepsternia, I have the week all scheduled out. If you look down in the doobly-doo. So like tomorrow we're playing an arty indie game. Friday it's Blackout Club. Saturday is a tabletop giant robot battle royale. But if Skaven is what you are here for, we can get some stuff in next week. And Shackle's saying, get your basic level 1 infantry building, because right now you literally have no army buildings. Okay. So we need to get ourselves the clan pit. Clan warriors. Alright, we're doing good. See, the question is now, how do we start installing... So this is the next area we need to take. That's fine. How do we start installing, like, burrows and messing up their day? And I should probably do some hiring as well.
Engineer.
Oh, yeah, because our flayers and whatnot. Okay, so local. Got some clan rats.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Happy 2 months.
A happy 2 months to you. McSwaggins, lovely to see you. How are you holding up, friend?
Righto.
Coming in, coming in. We've just begun our Skaven campaign. We had a little bit of a spat with some bloated vampires. And now we're beginning a lot of murder. I feel like some clan rats with shields as more of a stopper, and then like a bunch of slave rats that we can just hurtle.
Jared, Skaven do not negotiate with food.
Okay, and Shackle's saying you can install undercities by sending a warlock engineer into the city. He can build the city. There's a 10-turn global cooldown on this, so you're building cities every 10 turns if you can. Yes, I can. Because I've got our warlock engineer. Once you have undercities, you can make a building that helps spread slowly but automatically. Lovely. Right, so give me some clan rat shields, and some slave spears and some regular slaves. That sounds real dark when I say it out loud, now that I realise it. Alright, so you... McSwaggins has been spending the past week setting up the Valve Index. Oh, have you had a chance to have a proper crack at it? I know Stooge has one, and I've known a few friends play with them. If you have the dexterity and the ability, in Half-Life Alyx, you can play the piano. Because the Index has, like, full finger tracking. And if you haven't played Half-Life Alyx yet, enjoy that. Because it is the feckin' pinnacle.
March advancement ready.
All right, and we're going to send our Warlock engineer to go install a city under there. All right, I think we're good to go. Oh, so it says not yet. Still getting on to calibration. Well, I won't spoil anything. I won't say anything, but I will say that like Half-Life Alyx is absolutely worth your time.
You're in my optics. Move tails.
Wait, why did you go round? I tell you, rats these days.
Diabolical.
You're not a lord, you're a Warpstone.
Breakwater.
Wondering Gamers says they feel like this game's multiplayer, if it exists, would be fun, but it would take ages. Oh yeah, no, it's a proper campaign. I haven't tried the multiplayer campaign of Warhammer 2, but I've enjoyed campaigns of previous games, you know what I mean? Ah, okay, Shackle. So Shackle's saying, don't build an undercity in a settlement you plan to take over. So really, we want to send Matey Boy out here. Because... Alright, so this is us here on the volcanic islands. Our overall goal is to turn this little island here into Czechoslovakia. So, building a strong base here, eating a few of the lizards down this way. But it's going to be a long time before we encounter those lizards. So let's send our Warlock out there to install a few, how shall we say, interesting settlements. Also, I take it we should be considering Eaton Clan Spittle just wholesale, right? Building our rat forces. A Warlock engineer. Magic plus technology. What could possibly go wrong? And also, that engineer is on mad drugs. And their technology is powered by mad drugs. Welcome to Skaven.
Enjoy your man flesh.
Warp lightning.
Go warp lightning. Ooh.
Scryer is best.
Clan barracks, jobs are good un.
Exosuit ready.
A few. Okay, from buildings to and changes this turn. Yeah, we're gonna need some more food. Gives us. Actually, wait a turn, because we'll be able to build some cool new funky stuff in a second.
Great power. Yes.
Aha!
Greatest, best inventor.
Right. So this is Ikrit. And once again, I will be looking to my Skaven advisors. How do we build this person into a slayer? Almas writes down Czechoslovakia, because that's where the elves live. Mr. Ghost saying hire more units, you have plenty of money. Okay, that's cool.
Blood and sorcery supports the Valve Index, yes. Jaralan's like, ask query Shackle. Jaralan merely rat warrior.
Well, we're going to get you your storm vermin. It's going to happen. So yeah, so Shackle, how I turn Ikrit, or Ikit, into more of a murder-dealing hero? Or should I focus on having them have, like, the marchy, looty, murdery powers. Mr. Ghost is recommending Route Marcher. More movement on the overmap is very important. That's a good point. I'll tell you what, I'll go for that now, because 10% campaign movement is going to be very useful. But, Shackle, I will take your advice.
War condensers are full.
And Shackle's saying, honestly, at the very start, bottom route to unlock is good. Nice. Alright. Let's get some units. Alright, so we've got regular clan rats. Clan rat shears. Get me... shield and spear. So we've got 2 rounds of shield, 1 of more clan rats, and some more Skaven slaves, because heck it, why not? I believe we don't have any of the stuff we need for big old domination. The Scheme of Doom!
Yes, scheme of great doom. Send agents of Scryer to cause great calamity things, yes.
I will be able to sing the Doom song. This is going to be fun.
Send in the Doom Wheels.
Alright, so where's my...
Singe Rest now. Yes, this.
Alright. We'll send our little engineer off on adventures.
The population of your province grows, my lord.
Yeah!
Over time, this growth will permit the expansion of your cities into mighty fortresses of war. See that it continues, so that you may further develop your realm.
Ooh. Oh, and
even those surface dwellers who have heard tales of the Skaven Under Empire regard them as little more than myths. Few know the true extent of the cities your kind build beneath the ruins of other races, devious lord. Subterfuge is amongst the greatest weapons of the Skaven.
So yeah, I'm thinking like, you know, somewhere central, setting up like a nice undercity beneath
The delicious lizards. They taste like seafood and meat food.
Sorry, I don't know if you've ever had crocodile. It basically tastes like sea chicken. It's fascinating and delicious.
Where are my schematics?
Also, we're doing good for food. Check us out. All right. And then recruit units. Wait, did we finish getting the... All right, so we finished with the big cheese. Oh, we got 1 more turn. All right.
Enchiladas too strong?
Can't quite get the population surplus up there. Skaven, where population surplus and food are one and the same. Shackle says if you don't plan to kill your fellow Skaven right away, could put an undercity under the Pestilence capital. That's not a bad shout. So marks the named one. Altar of the Horned Rat. Altar of the Horned Rat, is that can't be their capital. Well, I'll tell you what, we'll send our warlock down the coast, get him into some mischief. Here's another turn. We're gonna have so much fun. Alright.
Your kind burns energy. Blessed, or perhaps cursed with a high metabolism, they will not fight on an empty stomach. Be sure to keep... Your kind are known for stalking your foes, my lord. Approach unseen, and you may bring them to battle unprepared.
Ooh. I get stalking as a maneuver. Nice.
Storm demon.
Alright. So what have you got for us, Big Cheese?
My technocracy.
We're not quite to Storm Vermin yet. Alright. Just get us a few more rats.
Engineer of Scryer.
Gives us another of the shield and 3 more rounds of slaves. We've got the cash to burn.
Great power. Yes, yes.
I'll send you down the coast. See what we can go discover. Because I'm thinking about handling the vampires first. Because we want this area. Wow.
Recruit a few more rats, get a full stack just to fill the ranks. Then time to go grocery shopping.
Dear Advisor Shackle, by grocery shopping, do you mean consuming nearby cities? Asking for a friend. The friend is also me. We can get Axolotl. Get ourselves a proper Vermintide going. Fucking yeah.
More Warpstone. Now.
I'm trying! Calm down, God. Alright, we currently generate 2 Warpstone from buildings. Whoever's meant to be here is not pulling their weight in the good old blood swamps. Mr. Ghost like, do the rats know any other kind of grocery shopping?
There are lab rats with more loyalty.
Oh, this is our Warlock Engineer. For the moment, again, increased mobility is definitely worth it. Because we want him to be able to cover some ground. Well, you're brave.
See how the enemy scurries away from your might. Show them no mercy, Prince of Rats. Finish them.
Harness the power.
Alright. Murder the Vampire Coast mutineers. Don't mind if I hecking do.
Yes. Warpstone is there. My suit can detect it. Great veins waiting to be mined. Must grab snatch before lesser clans find it and take what is mine. Mine.
Whew. I mean, mate, if you want to go, can our Warlock do a search by himself? And we've got mostly a full stack. Oh, we can super duper take them on next turn.
Science, sorcery, death.
So, the question is going to be, what are we going to rename this place? There were so many great names. Right.
Sorcerer, inventor, yes.
Search the ruins, get us a spot of the old Warpstone.
Mission success.
Wait. Throughout the old world, the Old Ones left vast troves of power for their use. To prevent the power failing to the wrong hands, they placed wards, cryptographic locks. As millennia have passed, these wards have weakened. To access the treasure, solve the puzzle. The solitude is always desired.
Where are my Skaven read good thinkers? My think read goods. You are required.
Catfish, Nuggetville is tempting. Compliment Cap added Mouseltov. I like it. There have been so many good pun rat names. We are not going to be short. F for the respect this puzzle won't give you.
Ah, thank you, Skaven scholars. I keep better company than myself.
Thank you. Right. Oh, puzzle succeeded. That's a crap load of Warpstone. And we got a banner? Feckin' yo.
You're in my optics.
I'll shush you. Alright.
Send in the doom wheels.
So, Ratlantis and the Big Cheese currently under construction. Oh, a mysterious island? That never seems like a bad idea. Oh. Oh, and Comp, I don't know if you saw earlier, but we named the Rattling guns Comp Ratmise. The compliment cat, Comp Ratmise. Eh?
Burn their salty, rotting flesh.
Alright. I think that's all we can do for now.
Candidate for weapons
Ooh,
testing.
alright. Boost income, wound, block army, specialist, hero action success. Actually, specialist is probably what we want to go for initially, because 10% off the cost of setting up burrows and whatnot will save us a few bob here and there.
My lord, the rival power desires a change in your mutual relations.
Stammering Gamer says, forget what I said earlier. Joke's still as bad as normal. Thank you for the 100 bits. I'm not sorry. Ah. Squiggly Von Feckface. You have two choices. Give me one or take it. I'm not giving you money to give me money. So counter offer, I'm not paying you. If you would like a trade agreement with a Skaven, it can be arranged. Never rejected your offer. Well, eat my entire Skaven furry ass, sir. Oh yeah, and I think Catfish, I think that's why people have so much fun with, like, Skaven and... is because they do sound like the Skeksis from Dark Crystal.
The council desires I collect Warpstone. Yes, yes. Perfect opportunity to seem like loyal servant of council.
Your
Yes.
kind are known for its back.
Your treasure plunder is ours.
The Treaty Pact of No Fight. Sign a non-aggression pact with the Awakened. Ugh, do we know them?
One part of me wants to hear you speak.
Another wants to kill you.
Non-aggression? Oh no, we've got a non-aggression pact with them. Never mind!
Yes, Skaven proposed launder money scheme.
Test subjects. Make things dead.
We're good at that. Because we don't quite have enough actions to get that guy murderated right now. Oh, what about the Quesica over here? It might be a while before we can interact with them. Could put an underburrow there. What do you reckon?
Skavenbright's greatest, best inventor.
Verminous reinforcements may occasionally be summoned from below the battlefield, mighty lord. It is not for nothing that your
Vinny
kind
the
are
sea
infamous
urchin.
for employing the element of surprise in war.
Oh, so this was the menace below. This was the thing you were talking about, Shackle. So I can say, like, hey, Skaven slave.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Up into Man-Thing nest. Up to their streets and their cellars. Up to their granaries and their stockyards. Up to their homes and their temples. All belongs to the numpty Rat King, yes, yes.
Up into the rat thing.
Let me get another run up at that one.
Up into the mat thing.
Oh, feckin' hell. Alright, third time's a charm.
Up into the man thing nest. Up into their streets and their cellars, their granaries and stockyards. Up into their homes and temples. All belongs to numpty rat king. Yes. Yes.
Vinny the Sea Urchin is voiced by Vinnie Jones. No, is in fact voiced by a contemporary, if not terrible, Vinnie Jones impersonator. Alright. Alright, so we get 2 units. Okay, 1 use here just to mess with their formation. Cool. Alright.
This arms race. No conscience.
We'll have to take this to the fight, and hopefully I don't feck this up. Hopefully. And Shackle says, try to have them pop up by like 1 or 2 of the exploding ones to make sure you don't lose any real units. Okay. I mean, it looks like we have both the high ground and cover here, so lol ruffle now. But they'll have reinforcements. Now, if everyone wasn't against Will using all of his explodey goodies at the beginning, we could probably just nuke the shite out of them to start with. Oh, yeah, no, I'm going to gamble on that one. Five winds of magic, huh? I mean, cool, I guess. Alright.
Warplock yourselves!
So they got the largest range.
What? Skaven slaves!
Alright, I've got an idea.
Epic claw!
So we'll have our ranged units kind of clumped. We'll have our hero with a few Skaven slaves ready to rumble. Keep the Doomflayers over here, so that's where our heavy micro can be. And have our good units in behind our RT. Yeah. I am very glad I haven't lost this one. Mr. Ghost says you have 3 important units. The snipers, the Ratling Gunners, and your general. The rest can be handled. Alright.
Skaven slaves!
Yep, that's a blob of Skaven. Their job is going to be to hurtle forwards. Try and slow them down. You. Skaven spears. Alright, well, we can use you on the... We can use you to gum up the machine on the flank. Alright. So the general, they're going to see this blob here, and hopefully that's what they'll go for. Hopefully. Alright, wish me luck.
Contraptions at hand!
Hadouken!
Ooh, Mr. Ghost, I did not know that. Those bloated corpses have friendly fire turned on. If you explode them, they would be happy. Okay, so Menace Below summons a unit of clan rats. Just feckin' here. Glorious. I can do that. Get the bloated corpses with something to deal with. Ooh. Alright, just make sure our important ones are ready. And don't worry, I'm not going to use up the nukes. Any more of that magic going? I mean, if they want to just keep standing there, I'm not going to complain. Wait, no, 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 you're a general. No. Okay, we're doing good.
Storm demon primed. Now, ready now. Skaven slaves. Retreat! Retreat! Feel the wind! Ready! Ready! Skaven slaves!
Man, these rattling guns are not going to stop being fun. Okay, yes, we know you're Skaven. You're going to unrally a lot. That's okay. And to ban Cybertrucks, Watto!
Bear with me a second. The Skaven have work to do. Eat lightning! Ah!
Oh! I don't even know who I'm killing anymore! The Doomflayers already routed, so they're making a... Oh no. Get them out of there, alright. Oh, look how confident these little pirates are. How quaint.
Take that, Vinny, you shite! Ah! A gift from Skaven, yes, yes.
Alright, clan rats, you're in. God, I do love how Skaven are just like, you know what? We're back! We were having fun. You kids okay there? Oh, clan rats. Come on, let's get stuck in. Let's go have some fun. Oh, and you lot. I have a feeling this campaign is going to be a lot of fun. Actually, that's a good point. I should have been targeting their general with sniper rounds. I mean, we're going to train a bunch of rattling snipers. Chiat's like, Skaven are a bit like goblins. If you don't get enjoyment seeing your own rats exploded, maybe play a different faction.
Also, lightning! God, this game is awesome.
Wow, these pirates are fighting to the last. It'd be funny if it weren't so sad.
Who wants to sing?
Who was that? Alfred. Thank you kindly for the host. Oh, Aelfled. Sorry, I always butcher your username. How are you doing?
Watto and welcome. Yes, yes! Slightly pickled man flesh for dinner!
I, I mean, friends, we're working hard, so eventually we're gonna get like delicious high elf. That's that rich good food. You know what I'm saying? Mr. Ghost is saying, honestly, I have trouble getting back into playing non-fantasy Total War games now. Like, why would I not want to have dragons, mutilated rats, literal necromancers? Well, I've heard that Three Kingdoms is cracking. I still haven't had a chance to have a crack at it myself. I am looking forward to it. Alright, we just destroyed them. So, close victory. Psh.
Destruct sequence countdown.
Alright.
These riches are mine now. Our under bigger, stronger.
Okay, so under settlement's possible. We could destroy it and get some snacks. Could sack it, but I guess we kind of want this. What are you thinking, friends? I mean, I'd quite like to take it just so we can name some more cities.
More lab nests here.
It's going to cost us 20 food to settle it. Loot and occupy. Thank you, Mr. Ghost. Oh, wow. Jaya is saying that's the one thing that puts me off historical wargaming. Some of the systems look fun, but even a samurai army in feudal Japan isn't as cool as my undead horde. I've also noticed that with Warhammer, the different factions seem to emulate like different eras of combat. Like playing as the pirates, I think I enjoyed it so much because it felt very much like Napoleon, like the Napoleon Total War Napoleon, whatever you call it, because of its heavy focus on artillery followed by charges. But like, as cool as the Russian unicorn artillery was, it's not a mech made of corpses and boat. Oh, Shackle says sack it. Next turn eat it. Then next turn settle. And this is why I have advisors. Sack. So, sack, raise, loot and occupy.
Cool. Riches are mine now. Cogs overheated. Rest now.
And I don't think we can't attack it multiple turns.
This claw has no equal. Warlock engineer.
So expand under Empire. 100% positive outcome.
Wars. Must get out, please.
Oh heck! And now we can start building Underhive stuff. Feckin' yo! Food generated. Yes, please. I'll spend some cash on that. So we get food, murder holes. Ah. So for those of you who've just joined us, we've installed like a Skaven burrow under this city. The idea being that the caverns and buildings between these different areas will eventually link up to form a great Skaven under empire. Oh, and Shaka was saying that's what made Queek Headtaker so powerful. 2 free uses of Menace Below, which is you basically a group of Skaven burst from the ground. And they're Storm Vermin, who are terrifying. Oh, and you want to keep discoverability under 100. Okay, yeah, so currently discoverability is 20. Is there anything... Total stash. Oh, yeah, heck. Subterranean pit. That one provides adjacent corruption. Oh, wait, no, that detracts discoverability. Feckin' yo, murder holes it is! Plus discoverability, 140. 160. Let's maybe not. Oh, and here we go. The burrows later on. Food building, hiding building, spreading building, money building. Okay. And Shackle and everybody who's played a whole bunch of their Skaven campaigns, like, thank you for tips and whatnot. I know it can be vastly entertaining to watch me crash and fail, but I think right now, we just want to see Skaven do a lot of good murders. So money. We don't want the one that can... so both of those consume food. So income generation. I might leave that for now and just work on local replenishment, army ability, campaign move, armies in this region. Okay, so we could lose visibility but gain concealment. Interesting. For now, food and spreading is probably good. Alright, well, the... campaign movement. Well, we'll get some burrows going. Oh wow, how have we been going for 2.5 hours? Bleeding Nora. It's that one more turn effect already going. Alright, let's check in at Ratlantis, our home city.
Horned One's realm weakens.
Oh!
Chief Warlock, Icket Claw.
So now we're back on Icket Claw. Some people were recommending upgrading the Warp Lightning. Cooldown on it is very fun. And that we did use Warp Lightning to great effect. So Chiat says, now you've suggested, I would like to have seen Warhammer move more into the 1940s tech, playing with the setting a little more. Well, by my understanding, like, Warhammer Fantasy Battles isn't dead. It's more that, like, Age of Sigmar's meant to be the continuation of the story, but they haven't shelved old Warhammer, right? In fact, I'm so lost on it. Oh, and Reflective Gamer, Watto, we dropped a rat nuke on some pirates, and there's been a lot of cackling and friendly fire. It's dead. Oh no. Oh no.
I forget what building it is, but it will say change to build Undercity in an adjacent city. The likelihood is low, maybe 5, but once you have a number of engineer-built cities, you'll quickly get to where you're getting building cores spread every...
Okay. So we're a little ways away from that currently, Chiat, but that's something I can keep an eye on. Quest for the Storm Demon. Fecking yo. Ability, Storm Demon. He gets his own Stoom Wheel? Okay, that's too cool. That's fucking cool. Alright, so... Oh, and Shackle says, spoiler alert, the end of the world by the Skaven winning. Of course the Skaven won it. Mr. Ghost says, the way you play, more Warp Lightning. Oh, you twisted my arm there. Oh. I do
the
like...
Undercity has been established. You can now extend the Under Empire into this region by building warrens directly underneath the unsuspecting settlement.
Alright. Oh, we gained a follower. An artifact hunter. Oh, lovely. More Skaven that increase the chance of stealing things. How very Skaven of us.
Victory!
Alrighty.
Candidate for weapons testing.
Oh yeah, no, definitely going to increase specialist for now. Because this little one will send them... Because you said it's a 10-turn cooldown on building cities, right? Oh, Chiat said the lizardmen escaped to space. Turns out the stone ziggurats are spaceships. Who knew? Alright. See what the next turn brings us. Though I am going to need a little bathroom break in a second, dear friends.
Any warpstone in your boat contraptions?
What are they after? They declared war on us! Oh, I am going to eat your face. I'm going to eat your stinky rot face. I'm not even going to enjoy it. It could be a point of principle.
I can fight you, but would rather experiment on you.
Wait, what? Count Gucula wants us to not murder the shite out of him. Ooh. Well, so Chia, I mean, I'd ask yourself in terms of like what the status is of like the tabletop Warhammer and things like that. I've been out of the Games Workshop sphere for so long. It did seem like the idea for Age of Sigmar was to attempt to make it a more cohesive game and essentially do a bit of a reset on the system. And I don't think... Okay, from what little I understand, I think that the lack of thematic setting caused a lot of people to lose interest with them. Like, the designs of Sigmar's units do look kind of like fantasy Space Marines. Just from a cursory glance. I don't know the narrative behind them. So I can understand, because also, Space Marines outsell every other army miniature, like 5-to-1 at least. So that makes sense. Like, what do people want? Apparently, they want Space Marines. However, there's so much depth in the Warhammer fantasy setting that it seems that the loss of that is something that people have felt very acutely. We're gonna ignore this. All right, counter offer. Oh, we can't make them into. We can't make them into vassals, can we? Oh, I always used to like that. Just gonna go ahead and reject their offer. Oi, you bastards! The fuck you just did?
No, need my warp token stash.
They popped in and ate our stuff, those little bastards! Alright. Friends, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break, don't do anything interesting. And then we're going to kick the crap out of those Skaven and the crap out of those pirates. Oh yeah, Shackle, no, we are absolutely chowing down. On the plus side, this will be the first time we're not having to reheat our food. And we can go back to talking like Age of Sigmar stuff. I don't know Age of Sigmar. I don't know what happened around it. So, like, when it comes to video games, I can speak with some authority, but I don't know diddly squat about the board gaming business. I know a little bit from friends in the area, in the sphere, but okay. To be continued. Don't do anything interesting.
Stop that incessant clicking. Stop that incessant clicking. Stop that incessant clicking. Stop that incessant clicking. Stop that incessant clicking.
Bits for the bits god. And on 5 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 and on 5.
You heckin' terrors! I mean, sorry. I don't want to sound ungrateful. Sincerely thank you all. But I said don't do cool things! I was getting myself some more water and actually going to eat cheese out the bag because if we're playing as Skaven, we've got to do it. And I heard the noises come through on Fiona's computer. You glorious terrors. Like, friends, like, sincerely thank you all. Feckin'. And we don't listen. Ah, you feckin' legends. Okay, Spence, Matt, MDH, you all make a very good point. Listening's not really the go-to
Science,
maneuver.
sorcery, death.
Alright. But sincerely, thank you all. So, Spooky Ghost Anonymous cheerers, J Post, Stammering Gamer, Shiat, Stammering Gamer, yo! Stammering Gamer, while I wasn't looking, gave out 5 subs to the crowd as well. Oh, you feckin' legends. Well, so what I'd like to do, I'm going to turn the BRB needs tea off. Oh yeah, so I think I understand what you mean, Shackle, on the food. It's both the resource we need to keep our armies marching, as well as what we need to spend to make anything happen. So we want to be chomping through... We want to be making sure we're chomping as much as we can.
Great Horned Rat demands chaos.
Jarrelad, you feckin' treasure. Also, I hope I said this earlier, but I'm real glad that all of the Skaven the Skaven crew could be here for this campaign. I'm really looking forward to nuking some more stuff. So let's consume these other rats and spend that. Fucking legend, thank you. Can't make... I almost said something very stupid then. And I didn't. Go me. Oh. No, we're okay. We're okay. But Spence, Matt, everybody, thank you for the bits. That is what pays for the cheese that I am eating. It pays for us to survive through this whole thing, so thank you.
Choo choo, mother truckers.
Stammering Gamer, you fucking led. Seriously, thank you. I mean, it's terrifying how much Chrono threw. Was it yesterday? And the world all kind of like dissipates left, right, and center. But like how much Chrono threw in yesterday and is at under half health.
Great fluffy mouse requests strokes.
Indeed. The Great Chunker. The Great Chunker demands attention. I'm sorry. I'm lacking clever big words. I definitely need to snack on a thing. But you lot are all being feckin' lovely, y'all. Thank you. You forgive me just stuffing cheese into my face. Waiter, there's fur in my soup. Oh wait, no, you're a rat. Actually, everyone else in here is a rat. How did I get soup? Favor 6, sincerely, thank you. I was going to save it in case I feck this up.
Skaven train runs on Warpstone, yes.
It does! Skaven train!
Warpstone engines, yes, yes!
Skavenbright's greatest, best inventor! Murder, death, kill!
I'm gonna auto-resolve this while you lot are being feckin' lovely with the feckin' Skaven train. The only reason I'm saving it is because sometimes units with small head counts can get wrecked in auto-resolve.
Which...
Wow, no, they don't stand a chance.
Skaven train says choo choo.
Much suffering pain to be had. Move, move!
Ah, so they were Skaven rebels, which means I'm allowed to eat them.
Yes, there is fur in your soup. Did you want it without fur? The fur is where most of the flavor comes from.
Okay, MDH was asking, wait, what aren't you allowed to eat? I mean, we're allowed to eat whatever we want. We're Skaven.
Your army suffers in the miserable conditions they find themselves, my lord. Move them on, or more warriors will fall to the elements.
Mate, we're Skaven! I do not think our Man-Thing advisor understands the true glory of the Skaven forces. But seriously, Chiap, Favor, Jaralan, Spence, all of you, thank you. Our little warpstone train that could. Can we get another fight in?
Mass destruction!
Auto-resolving here seems risky.
This arms race? No contest.
I mean, I can reload the save and then fight him manually.
Yes, yes. Skaven train connects the whole of the Under Empire. With it, Skaven will be able to move armies quickly, yes, yes. We calls this invention the mighty subway. Cheer 5, cheer 5, cheer 5, cheer.
Oh yeah, and Shaka, you were reminding me of that the undead corruption affects Skaven as well as. It's a different corruption, sorry. You told me that earlier in the stream and it had already slipped my tiny mind. Which is why I'm eating cheese. Just straight up huffing cheese. Wait, no.
You are wrong, Man-Thing. The soup fur is Man-Thing hair. Do you wish to join them?
Friends, thank you all for a Skaven-flavoured, Warpstone-powered train. Like, all of you. Thank you, y'all. Subway. Eat fresh. Devours Man-Thing.
Send suit to war.
Skaven fact, the Skaven Under Empire actually does have Warpstone-powered trains.
Okay, that's awesome. That's hecking awesome. Oh, we lost some Skaven spears. Gained 11 food. I'm gonna settle them now to start getting rid of the pirate influence.
Mine watch the gape crack, yes. Bound now for Skaven blight.
Watch the gap crack, yes. Bound now for Skaven blight.
And Jonathan Pope, have a wonderful rest of your day, friend. We're gonna continue just consuming what we can.
This place's riches are mine now.
Yeah, loot and occupy now. Alright. You're gonna need to help me name this place. Shackle's adding, to be fair. To be fair! Oh.
Call go for, call go for, call go for, call go for, call go for.
The battle cry of House Order.
Call go for.
So, Aperios. Good afternoon, Watto. We have an army of rat men. We're going to eat the entire old world. How are you? Okay, see Rattle? See Rattle. That's amazing. Okay, we've got Sea Rattle, Mouseltov, Vanderbeest and Aperios. Thank you for refilling the pint glass. Yep. Stammering Game has a good point. Please keep all tails inside the carriage at all times, as any and all tails outside the carriage will in fact be eaten. Squeak City. Rats upon shore. Oh, that's fucking good. Okay, but Compliment Cab is saying Sea Rattle is 10 times better. Hey, Mouseltoff can still be another place.
This is dark omen.
Sea Rattle. So at Berios, we've got Sea Rattle, the Big Cheese, and Ratlantis to start. So how are you doing, dude? Our good buddy Tuna Taco, all repaired, has moved into kind of like the greater Washington area. A lot further out than I initially thought. Oh yeah, so currently vampire corruption is 16%. I'll have to change that. Wait, can you get vampire... Can you get vampire rats? Squeakattle. Not bad, Varbles, not bad. Sea Rattle, I think, works better phonetically. Good old Warpstone. Finish the kill, yes. Destroy the Vampire Coast mutineers. They're dead. Oh yeah, because the Blood Swamps took them. And they're at war with us. So we can just... we can settle Axacotl as well. Start having a force here. As long as that doesn't piss off too many of our neighbours. And your comp says if you get more rattling guns from Sea Rattle, then they have to be the Sea Rattlers. Faction destroyed. Vampire Coast mutineers. I mean, Blood Swamps, you want to make friends. Just hold our borders strong. Okay, what do you want to do? 'Cause we can't founder...
Just imagine the smell of the corpses in the jungle, son. Very moist, decomposing carcasses.
Hey, you're just making a good case for good refrigerated zombies. Oh, and Mookswaggons, you do not need to apologise, dear friend. Hopefully it's not too stressful. I guess we'll have you come meet up with the main army for now. How's our under... So yeah, currently discoverability is... So that'll take 3 turns. So currently our discoverability is 30. But as we increase the size of it, thus increases the chance of get found. I don't need to build one of those. But upping it to a scavenger hole would mean it would be... Wait, so that's going to give us negative 30. So it'd still be 10. I think food generation's ideal. So I'm going to make that spend now. Astral Moon saying, oh, a Sea Rattle river called Quaveza. Sounds like a river of beer in Spanish. Quaveza? I never took Spanish, so please forgive my horrible pronunciations. Captives, commands, buildings. Ha, delicious. And I guess now that we've got Sea Rattle, we should consider... Oh, all of our good units are fine, so yeah, just give me some more Skaven slaves to throw on in. 2, 3, done. Hey, Deus Watto! Perio says, doing pretty well. Fighting off a bit of a grey wave, but otherwise getting some stuff done. I know those feelings, good friend. I know those feelings. I mean, I'm lucky enough that I've got a few things kind of dragging me along by my feeties, stopping me from being able to sit around and being... But the lurking cloud of grey is always there. We're in Warpington, DC? Feckin' yo. Isocrid! What ho, friend? How are you doing? Isocrid, apologies if it felt like Tuna and I were being like, where have you been? But we were talking about Divine Cybermancy last night, and then we had that realization of, heck, I haven't heard from Isocrid in a while. And we just, you know how it is, like when you hang out with somebody a bunch and then you're like, I guess that's the weird thing about doing this, is that none of you are under any obligation to be here, and I'm not grumpy when people go and come back. That's just the nature of the internet. But it's that thing of like, if you're not here in the Discord, then I wouldn't know if something happened to people's. Like, and it does get a little, yeah. So I'm lovely to see you. I was talking to Tuna last night because we were talking about games that really upset us. And not like, you know, they made us cry or made us feel sad, but games that really let us down. And for Tuna got MechWarrior 5 at launch on my recommendation and did not get on with it. I was saying that the game that I rage quit, uninstalled, and then refunded was the Space Hulk Deathwing, the first-person shooter Space Hulk flavored game. And it was made by the team that did Divine Cybermancy, which is how we got onto talking about that. Graphite Sparrow, what? Ho! The invasion of Lustria is slowly happening. I mean, we're only a little bit sorta handling this coast. The vampires up the coast are mad at us. Oh, and Spence Matt, thank you for gifting a sub to Isocrid. It's feckin' cool of you, yo. Isocrid says like, that they love that game, which is Divine Cybermancy, but it's boring with bots. It is. And it is something we're going to be doing. I know I say this about a lot of games. I mean, I have the great luck that there are so many different great games that I wish to play. And play with you lot or show you lot, like.
Sub the Unhunted. Wait, hang on.
And jumping back a couple steps, YOLO says that they've been looking after 5 kids during lockdown. Oh, I'm so sorry, friend. I'm so sorry. Hopefully I can provide a little bit of a reprieve from screaming children. And be a screaming grown man instead. Shackle says, keep back my rant on Star Ocean to the end of time. I only quit out on in disgust the inefficiency of their save games. Yeah. Well, I don't want to turn this into a bashing session, but just that was how we came around to talking about Isocrid and how you doing, friend. Yeah, but this is where we want to be, friends. This is where we want to be. I want to be where the Elvish are. I want to see them gently roasting. I want to try one of those. What do you call them? People feet? I want to chew on somebody's leg. Don't mind if they're moving, but preferably dead. And YOLO, you did... Swaggins, you did tell us about that one. Isocrid says they're doing well, immerse themselves a lot into the role-playing aspect of Final Fantasy XIV and having a wonderful time. Oh, that's glorious. We've got quite a few Longshipians that have gotten very, very into Final Fantasy XIV. And at some point, I'm going to get our good friend and Final Fantasy XIV fanatic Kyle to show me the ways on that one. Okay. Guess that's what we can do for now.
Engineer of Skryre.
Yeah, let's get some more Warp Lightning. Well, I like Warp Lightning, don't judge me. Oh, I'm getting another one. So 2 into Warp Lightning. So Musk of Fear, Howling Warp Gate has been fun. Death Frenzy. Scorch. A long, thin, expanded tear shape attack. Death Frenzy could be pretty good. Get some of our expendable units leaping into battle. Yeah. Alright. Stammering Game is
A
asking...
wandering
Oh.
host approaches. Beware of such rogue armies, my lord. They must not be allowed to threaten your realm. Do not tolerate their incursions on your soil.
Is anyone else seeing a whole heap of chewy man flesh right there? Because I know I am. Stammering Game is asking, can we expect Baldur's Gate 3 streams in the future? Oh, absolutely. But we are going to be waiting until that is done.
Your kind have the tendency to fill out any place they occupy, my lord. In time, your fetid presence begins to increase disquiet within a province.
What are you telling us there? Right. Captain Von Interrupti. Okay, so this area we're like 43% Skaven. We can go higher. We can go higher. So how far away is he? Oh, close enough.
Clan Scryer!
Increase mobility.
Tinker, tinker.
We could colonize Axacotl and let them come to us. That could be fun. Do we have enough food? Oh, we have enough food. Oh, and Graphite says they still find it weird in the current Warhammer.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
It's been 2 years since I subbed to you, cocked your head to the side and said I'm a Viking. 3 days since the cyber joke, I realized it's all on chat but couldn't tell you yesterday we lifted together, but then again it's what we all do.
Fallen Mystic, was that a bare naked ladies reference? Sorry, but either way, Fallen Mystic, thank you for 2 years of subs, you feckin' legend. Like, I know Longship Days are like our official anniversary, but that... So Fallen Mystic, for as long as we've had subs, you've been jamming here, and I really appreciate that, so thank you. It's been having a real good day today. But I wanna take a... Well, okay, not take a break from the game, obviously keep pottering around, but I realise I haven't been chatting with your good selves as much. I do get very, very absorbed by some of these campaigns. Hindle, Wato, so Perios, and Deus, who popped in earlier. I hope you're both doing very, very well.
Captain on the bridge.
Let's try this again. 2 years and counting, making will turn into a blubbering happy man.
ET3 Stu, fucking thank you. You heckin' legend. Dude, thank you. I mean, two years at a T3 sub is a huge amount of support on its own. But friends, for those of you that don't know, the rig that runs the Longship, like Stooge and Strager build, they have helped this whole...
Who wants to sing?
Yo! Nice to cringe, you heckin' legend. Welcome back, friend. Welcome back. But no, seriously, like, Stooge and Strager have done so much to keep this operation running, and they're always super quiet about it, despite doing so many... Thank you both. Legend, have you seen my Vera? Dea says they're doing well, making brownies to keep the mind off stuff. How about yourself, friend? I'm doing good. Spelunky 2 is consuming all of my downtime alongside doing the cool VO thing.
More Warpstone. Now!
I'm gonna take this. Alright, but wait a turn for that one. Bob Gobbo, I hope I said Wato and welcome. Oh yeah, and Kisa, the other thing. Tuna Taco has moved into the greater Washington area. So that's some lovely little news. We hung out last night. Mostly spent the entire time talking Twitch stuff and video games. God, we got talking like, you know, thematics in FromSoft action games. And Poor Fiona. Like, Fiona has to put up with me talking a lot about video gamey stuff on the regular, but this was another level. And Stooge, I understand. Like, but it needs saying again, like, the amount of support that you both put in. It's whether or not the Longship would exist without your help is another question entirely, but you're super honest about it, and I don't want you to think that we take that for granted. So there. Keisha says, poor Fee. At least she has the nugs. Oh yeah, Ice Grid, it was nerds in stereo. But we've kind of fallen out of habit of it. We're going to try and get back into it, is doing walks in the morning. And I'd read through the video game news and talk poor Fiona's ear off. So, like, on the discussion of... How long would it... Oh, okay, no, we need to be encamped. Anyway. I just wanted to say, like, a sincere thank you, Stooge. And I am still cheering for your great success in the racing circuit. Jumping back in. Oh, Yolo was asking, can someone explain Genshin Impact and why people are playing it? It is a free-to-play game that is incredibly similar to Breath of the Wild. But rather than being a single character experience, it has a free-to-play, like, collectible character, collectible item system. And it's available simultaneously on PC, PS4, and mobile, with cross-play saves between them all. And it's good. The introduction of it caused me to be very, very, very grumbly, but I've had a cracking time with it. I mean, so McSwagan saying, wait, it's actually good. Well, it's very, very evocative. Oh, look who's decided to encamp. Well, it takes one to know one. Actually, we can afford to settle this to 20, so let's colonize the heck out of this.
Greatest, best inventor.
Oh, I'm gonna need another name for this region.
Storm Demon.
Give me... I haven't tried any slingers yet. They could be fun. So many rats. So little time.
Must spread our own corruption.
Oh yeah, no. Mauseltov. Bob Gobbo says, I nominate Stoogetopia. Snackdom. Chewsburg. Ratislavia. Radford upon Tyne. Oh. Hey, caffeine. What, ho, friends? Oh, gnaw off leg. That's pretty good, Kisa. That's real good. Oh, and now we've got the whole area. Well, I guess we should consider building, getting some defense buildings. Plus a nice little garrison. That's as high as it can be. Timber produced. Probably not a bad shout. Gives us something to trade with the locals. Although we don't have any... We don't have any technology stuff yet. Decisions. So yeah, caffeine. Caffeine, there are no man-sized rats under Altdorf. Like, I don't know who it is that keeps saying it. Honestly, I think it's the mayor of the town over who just wants to win next year's, best-looking town contest. Giant rats under a human city. Who'd ever hear of such a thing? I hate to say it, but Ratford upon Tyne might be my favourite. I don't know if it's just like a little bit of British homesickness showing there. Ratford on Tyne. This is so good. I can't remember if we get to rename regions or not. And this person over here, reinforcing their mortars. Yeah, we're gonna need a little bit of...
Horned rat.
So recruitment cost. Oh, hidden layer. Weapons dump unlocks warp grinders and warp fire throwers. This unlocks night runners. I do like the idea of a spot of Skaven artillery. Yeah, weapons dump it is. These humans might be problematic. Caffeine says, we need to do a day of Vermintide 2 at some point. We do. There's so much additional content. What have you lot been up to over here?
This is Dark Omen.
Ferocious plans. Man. Oh, Bobo's like, wait, I just got here. Are we Skaven? Very, yeah. What do you think? Our cities are called Ratlantis, the Big Cheese, Sea Rattle, and Ratford upon Time. We're very Skaven. I mean, McSwaggins, congratulations on getting rid of that. No heroes currently available. Oh, so let's we got so Skaven Corruption, doing pretty well. Could stand to have a little more. Forbidden Workshop.
Dicey death.
Well, we've only got one Doom Flayer, so it's probably not worth it. We don't have a Doom Wheel ourselves. Fucking love that. Although, have we again addressed the fact that it's a giant wheel covered in knives that shoots lasers out the front?
Rats of war.
Okay. Replenishes munitions, health boosters, star metal talons. Ratopolis upon Thames. Not a bad one. Not a bad one.
Ickett's rockets are best.
Doom rockets cause damage over time. Increases storage of Doom rockets. We could just build another toxic waste salvage. 100% chance to recover warp fuel after using a Doom rocket in battle. Ratford upon Avon. Shackle says, I'd suggest the first upgrade on Doom rockets, the one that gets you warp fuel canisters anytime you use one. Do you mean the toxic waste salvage? Alright. Done. Is there anything else that you'd recommend at this point? Because I'm looking at the weapon teams. And we have the potential to do, like, the Rattling Gun Endless Drum, which is a passive ability, or the Rat-Eyed Scope, but that's an activated ability. Ratford upon Skaven! Yes! Alright. See? Get that collaborative rat puns going. Do dead Skaven go to Rathala? No, they go to the larder. Graphite would like to recommend more Warpstone!
undead Skaven are eaten first by other Skaven and then their souls by the Great Horned Rat. Assuming the Great Horned Rat doesn't get to them first.
Indeed, indeed. Though the Welsh guy calling them Skaven is doing me a damage. It's Skaven! It's a hard A! Ratheim. Warpstonia! That... Alright, we are on fire. Friends, okay, so Ratford upon Skaven. And Jarlan says, fun fact, no one is actually sure about the natural lifespan of the Skaven, as no Skaven has ever died from natural... no Skaven has ever died a natural death. Alright. Should be... Oh, Sea Rattle. We want Sea Rattle producing food. Okay, so extensive foundations we succeeded.
Your forces have secured the province, my lord. Any contesting claim to this territory has been eliminated. Now that your rule is unquestioned, you may consider issuing a commandment to rouse the populace. So
Yeah. Rouse the populace. Just a lot of rats. Alright. Got ourselves a little smidgen of a problem, haven't we? These jerks.
Too strong? The nation calls.
They've got artillery. Oh, and to Aeon Buoy. What, oh friend? We have ourselves a raid coming in. Firelass, Watto, Wyvern Flames, Watto. Come on in, come on in. We are a couple of hours into our great Skaven forces, yes. I see you have come to do battle. XD Johnny XP taking up the shield first. Let us see how our forces clash on Skaven fields. For battle. Sorry, I'm in an exceptionally silly mood today. How are you all doing? Aeon, what were you playing? How was your day? Tell me your tales. And to Firelass, Wyvern Flames, Theory Pop, Admiral Zep, to you I say Watto. Aeon, thank you kindly for the follow there. Yes, and a Stammering Gamer is saying, Raiders, do ignore the mess. That's our rats. They tend to make a mess. Aeon says they're doing pretty good. We're doing a Nuzlocke. Ooh, which one? Sorry, which game are you doing a Nuzlocke run of? Unintentional slam there. Bloody man things. We're not ready to face them.
Bigger warp forges. The Empire.
Can I just nuke them now? Right, Aeon says Pokemon Sun now that Randomizer could do Gen 7. Oh, lovely. Well, to those of you who have just joined us, if we haven't met before, my name is Will. It is lovely to make your acquaintance. We play a myriad of different things here. And I tend to use this as an excuse to talk everyone's ear off about a bunch of video game stories. Theory Pop, you are correct. We are indeed raid-taking the lands of man-things, yes. And consuming the chewy man flesh. New Ratsterdam. We've been coming up with some cracking pun names. So this is the newly formed city of Ratford-on-Tyne. Although Ratford upon Skaven is still... Oh, and to Goodlian. Or Goodylagin? Goodlian. Okay, I butchered that. I'm very sorry. Thank you kindly for the follow. And Aeon, a rousing warg may happen, but this is Skaven's Day. Just as a... Oh, and Mr. Estato, thank you kindly for the follow as well. Just as a quick aside... Oh, and Captain Stephanie Barnes, Watto, head of House Valkyrie. I did not work on Warhammer 2, but I did work at the Creative Assembly back in the day. The last of those titles I worked on was Attila. So, do take any big old compliments I drop on this game with a pinch of salt. Oh, an occupied elven territory. Why not? We got some surplus. Ratlantis could use a little bit more space. Ratguard upon Scavefrost. Did someone say butchered username? Harren, I'm still sorry, and you know that. I am sorry I called you a harlot on the internet. Skavana, not bad. Ratsterdam is definitely coming.
Raise Sigma. Science, sorcery, death.
Oh, and Kida, have a wonderful rest of your day, alright? So yeah, we are raining death and destruction upon the man-things, yes, yes. And generally having ourselves a merry old Wednesday. Now the problem is I don't have enough forces to beat these humans in a straight fight. Because they've got me beat on artillery.
Must spread our own corruption. By the comet.
So I've got to wait for them to attack us because then we get our garrison, and that's when they're gonna have a bad time. Cans de Ratskave. Okay, you're all on a fucking fire today. Yeah, unfortunately there's nothing to be doing. It's just a great big dinosaur just hanging the heck out. Cool. Ratsylvania. I do feel like Ratsylvania we need to found over here. Favor 6 says, last time I was in London, I think I saw Skaven on the Circle Line. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Oh, and Harren, we're not the plaguey kind of Skaven. We're the nuke kind of Skaven.
Cower before Chief Warlock Icketclaw. No fair.
Oh, this clan has decided to declare war on us. Oh, goody. Humans. Oh, Ratchester. Not bad, not bad. Alright.
The altar of the Horned Rat conceals many dark secrets, mighty lord. Yet its latent power is exploited by a rival clan for their own ends. Much Warpstone they are said to have found there. Seizing the altar would no doubt lead to war amongst your own kind. Yet the Warpstone must be yours. Prepare for an attack.
Eat! That is one of the other things that I think that I really enjoy.
Your war efforts would be strengthened by the raising of a new army. Appoint another command, and you can open a second front against your foes.
Okay, not a bad idea. Yeah, see, Ratford-upon-Tyne is now under siege. They're going to try and starve us out. Bastards! Okay, so let's raise a new army in Seattle and go from there. I think that's the play. Constand Ratnopal. DX Man saying, any way to prod or harass them without sacrificing too much? Yeah, that's what we need another extremely expendable force for. Alright, overview, Recruiter Lord. Alright.
A word in your ear. Despite the great power you command, the loyalty of your followers cannot always be presumed. Keep a close watch on your subordinates, Lord, and be sure to bring those that lack a little faith into line, either through strength or favor.
Alright. Oh, yes, no, DX Man, you are correct. It was Constant Ratnopal, but now it's Ratstambul. Oh, there's too many good puns. Yeah, so those of you who've just joined us, it's been a day of Warpstone jokes, large, very, very ill-advised vehicles, and just general nonsense. Video gaming news has been calm-ish today, though I believe McSwaggin brought up they did a PS5 deconstruct. That console is very big. Oh my word. Theory Pop says, so when Skaven check their horoscope, do they worry if Mars is in retrograde? Check, please. I'm honestly thinking we just need a straight-up warlord. But yeah, otherwise, like, game-wise, it's been a little calmer today, which is nice. From checking the hot sheets this morning, I didn't see anything that leapt out and made me go, oh dear. The Warlord does need to be Master Splinter. Done and done.
Guide us, Horned One!
Oh, so Common Cap says, did the Shadow and Blade DLC actually work? The Master Assassin is part of that. Oh, that's a lot of pirates. That's a lot of Vikings. Getting a little bit worrying.
Your armies can take to the seas should you wish it, sire. Have them build boats upon the shore, or set sail from a nearby port.
Friends, will you bear with me just a second?
This bad idea.
Sorry about that. Leaping back in, Reflective says, I think your hot sheets and my hot sheets are very different. Batboy is currently helping with Cyberpunk. Wait, where? Hindle's asking if we've done a Norska playthrough. No, we did Pirates, and then the Skaven was the culmination of a night of drinking and talking with an old friend. Alright, on the plus side, well, they can be in raiding stance. I think they attack in 3 turns. So I just need to get some more forces.
Stay underground.
Oh, no, Hindle, I know who the Norskans are. But I felt like, but after we did like the flavor town that was the playthrough with the super pirates, the Norskans are interesting, but they're not the most. We don't get to sit outside people's cities and just cackle maniacally as we shell them into oblivion. Okay, just checking in on our other rat friends.
I not go against council.
There is no exclamation pirate facts, you terrors. Alright, that's not quite done yet.
Stench of others, too strong.
Sea rattle. Okay. So discoverability, the higher it goes, the higher the chances. Oh, sorry. Sorry, bear with me a second. Apologies if this comes through. Just, it's very smoky back here. Hindle says no cannons. You can throw a boat at people. I mean, that's not bad. But as the vampire pirates, our boat turned into a robot out of corpses and boat. We then also got to have a cannon arm, and oh man, that is so much fun. One thing I will say, I realized one of the reasons why I've been such a big fan of the Total War Warhammer games is mainly because there's more of a story per faction that you play through. Like, you're not on any kind of rails, but the quest system gives you like a clear kind of path through, usually leading up to a huge battle. The Pirate Coast final fight was incredible. Huge Leviathan swimming overhead, and you have basically like a last stand style moment. Oh, it was so good. Oh, Sea Rattle can be upgraded. Wait, do we upgrade Sea Rattle? Oh yeah, no, we upgrade Sea Rattle.
Hornet One watches me.
Because we might have to retreat our forces back to here. This bastard's got us kind of locked down.
This bad idea.
Yeah, so next turn, the forces of Sea Rattle will attack the humans, and we'll just have to work it the feck out. Oh, thank you kindly.
Oh, just some chicken nuggets.
Just some nuggets?
Yeah. Tendies.
Yeah, the tendies are people. Maybe. You and that fan are not friends. How's it going with your good self?
Fine. A couple of the things that burned on the plate, but
Okay.
nothing.
I guess it just settles back here.
Must. I've got even the fans going out this way, so I don't know how it's getting in.
Stammering Game's like, she cooked the nuggets? It's neighbours. She meant to say the neighbours.
Stay underground.
Theory Bop says, recruit a warlord that wants to protect the environment from humans. David Rattenborough. Alright.
Blacklisted. Kill at once.
Oh, so you're in... Can't stack steel technology. Reload time for all missile units could be good. Like, right now... Actually, right now, standardized firing drill might not be a bad shout, because we're going to be in a hell of a scrap soon. This is two things. Chicken nuggets and a house of nuggets. What madness is this? Two. Darn it, I've forgotten. Ratty von Warpstone. Sir David Rattenborough. Fixed it. Graphite saying if we do a Norscan playthrough, you have to play as Throg the Troll King. Interesting. Do you speak Norscan? Hopefully we can survive to get the Sea Rattle enforcements. Oh, and look who's coming down for a scrap! Bastards. What was real cool with the vampire counts as well, sorry, the vampire pirates, is the ranking of all the pirate captains. Who all seem to be picking on me now. The bayheads come. Out of the forest they emerge. Horned beasts that stand upright. A vile parody of man. They are the cloven ones, the children of chaos. And they have come for us, to tear down our civilization. Excuse me, I think you're talking about the man peoples again. That seems like a Man-Thing problem. Alright. The forces from Sea Rattle. But then there's this bastard here. Raiding our stuff. Making a vampire corruption. Yeah, civilization. What does that taste like? There are rat assassins. Or rassassins. Right. Right. This feckin' army is doing us damage.
Stink of command.
Don't know if we can force march him at this point. Marching seems like a poor idea. I have a feeling we might be a little stuffed, because we could handle...
Grandpa Nurgle loves you, Will.
Nurgle loves you, don't forget. Archer of the Eye, what ho! Welcome back. Oh, and McSwaggins was asking if we heard if they're heard that they are changing how PS4 trophy leveling works. I didn't hear they were making a change to the system, because by my understanding with PlayStation trophies was achievements. Once you've unlocked all the achievements for one game, then that comes together to form a platinum trophy to say that you have done all of the things. Are they changing that system up?
Mighty am I! Scapascally!
Oh, and they can still recruit local, so we're good. So we can definitely keep bringing everything together. That works. And Shackle, that was the overall idea, was to raise the forces of Sea Rattle and use them to smash the human man things because they're jerks. Dea says, I remember the thing, but I can't figure out the reason I was meant to send it. What did you just send me? Alright, that's staying on the sidelines for whatever the bizarre reason. By the 9, Deus. Real tempted to increase that Skaven corruption.
Try not to mention eating nuggets in front of the nuggets. You'll scare them.
Oh, they know they're fine. Let's get a little bit of the old corruption going. Always fun. Sadly, no recruitment availabilities because they've got us under siege. You'd think Skaven would be able to continue recruiting under siege, but there we go.
Horned One watches me.
Oh, and Stammering Gamer, thank you for another 300 bits, you feckin' legend. Like, thrown in a lot today, and I do sincerely appreciate that. Have yourself some glorious sleeps. Don't you take the big cheese from me. Don't you do it! Okay. Good news is we get the Menace Below without having to... We get 4 rounds of the Menace Below. I'm tempted to go 6. The humans have a lot of stuff. We have rat nukes. I think we can do this. Like, I think we can do this. Just be a lot of pausing, a lot of battles. Hopefully I won't shame all of Ratkind by getting us crushed this early on. Do you think I can do it? Shackles, remember, it's 45 seconds between each. Okay, okay. We'll keep it in that sweet. 5 should be enough. It would take a 3-minute battle to get to the 5th. Oh no, we are going to be routing and unrouting and shelling and unshelling. Wait, how do you unshell someone? Let me get back to you on that.
Close in on death targets.
Honestly, I'm thinking of nuking their artillery. And then, yeah, menace from below to pincer him. And Archer says, meh, it's one of your greatest strengths. Doesn't matter if you lose a battle. There's always more rats. You're right. But I don't want to lose the Rattling Gunners or the Rat Snipers. But the good news, friends, if we win, not only do we get man meat for dinner, but a spot of horse for dessert. I actually wish I hadn't said it like that. I immediately regretted it. Theory pod with hopefully this won't be a ratastrophe. Have faith, my dear Skaven. Have faith! Oh, and they're attacking us in the underground. Oh, humans. You so human. Warpstone turrets. Alright. You so human will be right back after these messages. Alright, reinforcements. Okay, so the capture point is there. So let us bring together
Warplock yourselves!
trying to think how best to. Oh! Hero to the rat people, Dan Jones. What, oh friend? I don't mean that as an insult. We're just playing as Skaven. How you doing, dude? A pesky group of manlings have decided to try and siege our glorious Warpstone-drenched home. They bring with them cannons and, as I call it, hot bullshit. Ooh! Oh, DJ, it's lovely to see you. Hopefully I can be your second screen. Can you talk about what you're working on? Alright, so.
Warplock yourselves!
But you're right, there is always more. Alright. Don't worry, everyone. I've got an idea. I think they're going to make a siege for this side of the wall. Try and punch a big old hole in it.
Skaven sleeves!
Oh, nice! Oh, Dan, I am so sorry. I have been a very self-obsessed friendo. I'm so happy to hear it's been picked up for a second season. I'm so happy to hear you're working on it, yo. Like, fucking yo. Oh, and Shackle, thank you for the reminder. I'm just working out how in the ruddy hell we're gonna lay this up. Because, alright. Gotta make sure we've got rats on every... We've got rats on every turret. Now, where are our slingers? Yeah.
Ready.
They're in the right place. But let's get some good old-fashioned...
Come on. Now.
Get the good fighters up there as like a second wall. Because this is where it's gonna... We do have a lot of rats. Ooh! Night Runners! Feckin' yo! Like, it is gonna be a mess.
What?
But no, DJ, that's super cool. The thing I was mentioning yesterday, and it kills me to remind you, but I did want you to know that I've been saving the game Depth for when we finally get the chance to all play that together.
Warplock yourselves! Rattling gun!
Trying to make like a little dirty sniping spots. Well, because it is the spooky month, and playing some games that are genuinely scary is considered the done thing. Okay. And we do have more reinforcements coming after this. Right, start deployment. And so this clan will be our main... We could use them as a sideswipe. I'm sorry, I will come back to a whole bunch of thoughts and feels. I am concerned about this battle. Gonna have to do a lot of nuking. Like, the artillery is gonna shred through us to start with. This is where we're gonna be deploying a lot of our shenanigans. Because they've got mortars and artillery. I'm not too worried about overwhelming them, but we need to make them come over that wall. Yeah, the compromancers will fight to last. Damn feckin' right you are, Comp. I do not fear the courage of rats, only that we might not have enough of them. Alright. Let the battle commence.
The enemy advanced towards the city, Commander.
Alright, so the slingers and the rat towers should help a little. It's just this line back here. We've got to take 30 seconds of shelling.
Rattlings, no! Probably should have made that out of more than just plywood. Feck!
Retreat, please!
Oh, you'll have plenty of time to retreat later. Alright, 15 seconds. So, I'm thinking nuke kind of there. They are charging their hero forward, which might be a good sign for us. Okay, so now we pause. So, first things first. The menace below. Summon a unit of clan rats. Just right all up in their business. Oh, yes, actually. No, I already pushed the button. Okay. And... I don't know. Let's save the Doom missile for in case it gets bad. Let's go for that, shall we? Surprise, dickheads! Rats away! No, please, fire into your own men. It doesn't stop being funny. Ha 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 ha! And they're all faffing about where all reinforcements are coming in. Alright. 15 more seconds of that. Let's see how our... Meanwhile, let's check in on the reinforcement rats and see how they're doing. Good, good. Kill manflesh. Yes, yes. We'll have them sally forth and chomp on the side of them. So jumping back in... Oh! Oh, the discussion about Respawn and EA. YOLO was asking if I know anything about the internal war. Nothing official. Like, I know whisperings and rumors. But I have no data or facts. What I do know is that it's no accident that Battlefield 1 and Titanfall 2 shared a launch window. And that when it came to Apex Legends, while a lot of money was spent, the bare minimum amount of effort was put in on EA's part. Which is actually why they did so many big spends. Kestrel, welcome back from supper. Lovely to see you. And Dan's asking about DreadX 2. I have 2 games left to finish on DreadX 2. The one where you're alone at your computer. And the reason I haven't had the chance to finish that is that it had a little bit of a CTD thing going on. Sorry, I had some hard locks going on, so I wasn't able to play through it. I could just nuke their artillery line. But no, I think the friendly fire is going to keep them going. Did you manage to play through it? Because I saw you were playing it yesterday. Because I'm finding at the moment that watching people playing Phantasmaphobia is a little too stressful. Which is why we didn't crash on it yesterday. But then as soon as I saw you move to... Surprise! More rats! Oh, they'll be back. Oh wow, no, they just got wiped out to the last. Alright, let's see how the humans on the walls are doing. Could be better, could be worse. Oh, look who's sending their fancy units over here. Well, joke's on you, bastards. We're ready.
Faster, scurry! Move, move! I'm now ready.
On the wall, Skaven. Oh. Oh, feck. They keep shelling the crap out of their own artillery. This is bleeding hilarious. Actually, you know what, friends? I'm only one man. You can't give me Warpstone nukes and not use them. So, eat it! You hecking bad words! Job's done. So their artillery is now toast. Just as a quick aside, so here are the people Dan Jones saying we play it in chunks. Charlotte Exile is so damn good. Oh yeah. I am very good friends with the team behind that, and like Charlotte's Exile is one of the standout ones. Charlotte's Exile, the one where you're a toy in a toy world. Which, whilst the reveal is very obvious, how it is handled during and after that is incredible. MDH, maybe I just killed 4 battalions at once? and some of my own rats. But that's the most, like, that's the most Skaven thing I think I could do. Actually, you lot, probably going to need you over here. Oh, and in the, so those are clan rats. We can give them a good old inspiration. Oh yeah, DJ, the frantic note-taking and trying to decipher it at the same time as looking up, and it got me so many times, which I'm sure was very funny for everyone to watch. Like, the Dreadex collection is one of the freshest things I've played in so long. Yeah, and Graphite, you're right. Skaven melee units exist to... Yeah, that cavalry's not coming back. Alright, so 7 seconds till... Why does it even bother telling me that my warriors flee?
Go warp lightning! Surprise, horses! More Skaven!
Look, see, they run! Undying loyalty, master!
Oh, you lot. What are you doing up there?
Go and die for me! There's always more Skaven!
Warp lightning!
I'm hearing a lot of human screaming. And I'll be honest with you, I could get used to this. I mean, what? All it took was a lot of expendable rats and several, well no, I guess one rat clear missile. That was ratting glorious. Right, who's hungry? Graphite says, Man-Thing screams. Is there any sweeter music apart from the musical stylings of Limp Bizkit? No. Skaven and Limp Bizkit fans, pass it on. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. Oh, okay. Shackle, thank you. I was worried I was being a little, what's the word? Blasé with my rocket usage. Gravel's like, no, that tracks.
Scryer consumed.
Oh, we are absolutely getting food out of this.
Doom rocket is very dirty bomb. Engineers not even bathe once a decade.
I mean, the ones that survive a decade's worth, certainly. Big Cheese is making me nervous.
Chief Warlock, Icket Claw.
The wars to come will be fought using guile as well as brawn.
Oh, shush. Shush, Man-Thing. Oh, look who's on the run.
Tinker.
Wow, we did not lose a single Skaven unit.
Stink of command.
That feels weird. What's a warp grinder? I assume that's something to do with drugs. Oh. Shackle's suggesting we should run down the man things and then cheese it back to the big cheese. I mean, you're right. I don't want to keep fighting undead pirates because they are heavily salted. And honestly, I do worry about everyone's little rat tummies. I don't want anyone to have a poorly tummy because they ate a spoiled pirate.
Warlord, me! Who? You?
Oh, Colin Cap says, I think that the Warp Grinders are the units that can break walls. Oh, sorry, Warp Grinder is a scaled-down version of a Doom Wind, says Fearless. Okay, sorry, Doom Wheel. I mean, psh. Sorry, Jaralan's like, I would have think being spoiled is more of a high elf problem. Ba-dum-tsh. Alrighty, and that was the comedic starlings of Jaralan. Be sure to give some Warpstone to your server. Alright, next up we have humans that think they can beat Skaven. Our next comedic act.
I'll ignore that.
You can try, mate.
Kill contraptions!
Though I am going to do a cheeky save before I start sending our troops off. And Chacolads, to be fair, they're not salty because they're undead. It's because they're pirates and they're always at sea. Yeah, they're heavily salted. Eh? Caffeine says, why don't just eat the server as dessert? Well, just give them the Warpstone first. Etiquette, dear friend. Etiquette. Skaven etiquette.
Exosuit ready. Stink of command. Move your tails. More Warpstones. Now.
Oh, this isn't even going to be a fight. Who wants mad flesh? Oh, God. Oh yeah, no, with
up to your master.
5 food plus more food.
Now, forward, now!
Invocations of great potency may be performed by your
No
most
edict,
potent
only
users
eat.
of magic, mighty lord. Summon them together, and they may perform rites to grant you considerable powers, albeit at a price.
Enchanted item gained? Ooh. The 13th scheme. Oh, let's see what it does. Right, that's the way you. The 13th scheme, diplomatic relations plus 13 with the Skaven. On start, loyalties have a chance to gain loyalty. Hero success actions. Cool. I mean, not what I'm thinking right now. I prefer to do the doom, 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 doom. Eat the man flesh. Etiquette.
Another victory. Praise me.
Yeah.
Here, Scryer schemes.
And should probably get you a little bit more. Say a couple more slingers. Well, and some regular clan rats because they have been doing well.
No devastation like Ickett's devastation. Yes, yes.
Okie dokie. So, to McSwaggins, I've been seeing a lot of good noise about the actual gameplay of Crash Bandicoot 4. I was never one of the Bandicoot's fans, but that's because I was a stuck-up elitist back when Crash Bandicoot was out. A habit I'm very glad to say I am out of, but especially when it came to like platformers or things like that, I remember getting very grumpy about Pandemonium, and people claiming it was a 3D platformer, and I was like, actually no, it's a 2D platformer, but it's got the visuals of a 3D plane. Obviously, nobody cares. Man, that's Skaven corruption. You said it was 10 turns until we can build another one, right? And we do need to take the Altar of the Horned Rat. So, like, maybe we should put something under there? Start, like, undermining Clan Speedle? Because they need to start working for us. Oh.
Candidate for weapons testing.
Oh yeah, so congrats to our engineer. I'm going to keep going with specialist because, again, shaving off some of the cash of trying to set up new stuff.
My brain is never outsmarted. See?
So MDH was just asking how everyone's doing, and saying that they're having the problem at the moment of that literally not wanting to do anything. I mean, it could be just mental exhaustion, MDH. Like, I had one evening during lockdown where, honestly, the only thing I had the mental capacity to do was just sit here and giggle at dumb 40k memes. I just crawled down a Necron and Imperial Guard meme hole. Because that was all I had brain power for. And giving yourself the chance to recoup rather than pushing yourself through the boundary too heavy might be what you need. Now, obviously, you know your situation better than I do, and I wouldn't, I am not, what's the term?
Revels in this victory.
Build a nuclear missile. I am by no means a psychologist or have any knowledge in that sphere.
Build,
but...
create, to kill, destroy.
Ooh, Doom rockets cause additional damage over time. Casualty replenishment rate. 25% to build an extra Doom rocket in the Forbidden Workshop. Is that worth it? Like, accidentally having too many nuclear missiles? YOLO says they also found an inflatable Spyro float in Crash 4 and haven't been able to remove the massive smile from my face. Although, I will say, we ended up watching it as a group last night. The Polygon Unraveled on Crash Bandicoot 4. And it was so funny. Like, I'm still envious of Brian David Gilbert. Because his ability to write and do funny is incredible. Vanderbeest with, oops, all warheads. Jalan says, error, unable to resolve statement, too many nuclear missiles. We should play like fucking Peace Walker after this. Nuclear weapons are great! Nuclear weapons are bad. They are actually horrible and terrifying. I made the mistake as a kid, because I knew them from video games. We got to choose like a topic to do like a research and write a paper on, and I chose nukes, not understanding what real nukes were actually like. And so an unsupervised Will learnt a lot of very horrifying things.
This rat is no fool.
Oh, no, right, Stu, you're right. I did mean David Brian Gilbert. You're right. We can teach our new guy to use his tail as a weapon. Alright. Route marches to start, but the rest is all going to be like tail weapon and... YOLO says, I remember accidentally setting off the nuke in Metal Gear Solid 3. Ah, good times. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Ikit Claw's got a whole bunch of stuff. So he's doing Corruptive. He's got Route Marcher. Does he need a Doomflayer? Yeah, and Geraldine, like, thank you for bringing it back. Like, there are a lot of things that are fun in fantasy that are not cool in real life. And especially as we live in unprecedented times, commanding an army of rat folk and just generally consuming people and being ridiculous, dropping magical meth missiles on your foes. The missiles are powered by and charged with meth. Excuse me, sir, I don't quite understand it. Do you snort Warpstone? Do you use it to power your things, or do you use it as currency? Or a chemical weapon? Skaven Engineer's like, yes. YOLO's saying, I wonder if Death Stranding has any secret endings. I know there are some secret elements to it, like on your birthday and things that you can find. But by my understanding, Death Stranding does only have one ending. And some of the secret endings in the varying Metal Gears are very entertaining. I will say that Nier Automata and its multiple endings is still one of the cleverest uses of that narrative technique. MDH, another thing that helps me a lot when I get way beyond the point of like mental exhaustion, idle games. Just the kind of games which requires you to click a couple times, but like just does its stuff. I got into an idle... Oh, what was it? Idle Breakout. Like the little ball bouncing pinball game. Well, I was doing taxes at the beginning of the year because I was stressing to hell. And it really feckin' helped. Oh, Jaralan, the dog ending in Silent Hill, which in my mind is the canonical ending. There, I said it. Oh yeah, idle, not idle. Idle games can get one in a lot of trouble with boulders. Passive ability, the Musk of Fear. See, if I choose the Doomflayer, that does mean I don't get the Doom Wheel later. And I do like a Doom Wheel. No. Let's get you some power armor. Because that just sounds awesome. And we'll head through Sea Rattle over towards the Big Cheese. And I know we should be killing our pirate enemies, but I really want the Altar of the Horned Rat. Like, I'm sorry, I don't make the rules. Compliment Cap's asking why the Storm Demon is covered in chains. Oh, you hecking bastards. No, you know what? I've got an idea.
Win battle, or else.
We can make him hurt more if we play this for realsies. We can't win this fight. He's got us outgunned, outnumbered. And those are two things Skaven do not do well in. But I'm going to wreck this guy's day. Wonder Gamer saying they really enjoyed Destiny 2, but some of the dungeons and secret missions are so cryptic and confusing that they find themselves asking, Bungie, why? Alright. Now. Now, Night Runners, you are going to be hiding in the trees. Your job will be to mess them up sideways. Rat Clans, you're going to pull what I call a bastard maneuver. Yep, that's right. They are going to have to come through several legions of rats to get through here.
What?
Spear Peeps, you're going to be our dies first, rallies later. Oh, we are going to make them pay for every single rat that has to fight through this. And then, I'm going to start the battle. Now, where's Bloblian? Because Bloblian's got to go. So, Explodey Mr. Blobby and characters are over that way. Bats and whatnot, ready for an ambush. 10 seconds until we have to bring shenanigans to bear. And we've got 3 invaders, so feck it, let's use it. Now, is that the... Got an idea. Surprise, dickholes. Forgive my language. That's a whole ass boat! The fuck? Well, boat meet feckery! How you like me now? How you like me now? How you like me now? Nice and slow. No skirmish mode, please. Let's see if we can trigger a little bit of that friendly fire they're so good at. I've got an idea. It's alright. You can re-rally whenever you want. Look at how much of their forces lies depleted and defeated.
Back underground.
So slowing down these forces. Like I said, we can't win. But we can make their fight so much harder than it needs to be. Caffeine, I'll be back with you in just a second. Hold that thought, friends. I think I can do this. Come on, my rat friends, I believe in you. Come on. Come on. I believe in you, clan rats. I believe in you! Alright. Now I have an idea. Because if we can get them shelling their own troops with their grenade teams, then that is going to feck them up more than us. Alright.
Yes, yes.
Oh, cool. Mongols are here. And the pirates are a little casual when it comes to friendly fire, you know what I mean? Mongols are hard as nails in a fight, let's be honest. But hopefully their penchant for killing themselves will carry through. The bats are off that way.
Okay. Harkon could probably take this garrison force by himself. But once our main force returns from Sea Rattle, Harkonnen's forces will be a little shagged.
Now, ready, now! Ready, ready! Die, die!
Alright. If we can stop them up in a mosh pit for a bit. Oh yeah, and just like the Skaven said, like their main tools are subterfuge and betrayal. I mean, they are holding strong against Mongols. Like, these things are legless torsos of gigantic beasts, and they do not heck around.
Ready, ready! Nasty things, die! Kill, yes! Back on the ground!
You better run.
Attack, attack! What?
Oh no, the Mongols rallied. Oh well, it was a good fight. Oh, yeah, no, those rats just went squish. I shall inform their many, 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 many rat children how they fought. Is the Skaven forming a rat tile formation? I'm just glad these pirates have no qualms in grenading themselves into oblivion. This guy here is probably going to do, like, drop a boat on us or something. Wondering Gamer, that only happens if we lose the campaign. But seriously, these rats are holding strong. Like, props feckin' to them. Yeah. It was a strong fight. Also, is there any way to remove a pirate pub if he sneaks one into my rat city? Like, rats wouldn't fecking notice a human pub hanging out. He's just like, burn the city.
A hero has enrolled in your service, my lord. Be sure to put them to work. Their unique skills may solve problems that no amount of money or effort would otherwise be able to crack.
Excuse me, human advisor. It's like you're suggesting... Alright, so they've got us under siege. Big cheese. So there's no way we know if they installed a pub though, right? Oh, and over in the volcanic isle.
Another clan.
Oh, you're a rat assassin. Alright, we definitely need to build something to give us some... what's going to give us a bastardly cool garrison? Warpstone tractor beam, recruitment of rattling guns, warp block chest, yes. And provides garrison, plague core catapults, clan rat spears. Army ability, Skaven warp bomb. Might not be a bad shout, just in case. We can always change it out later. Oh, and heck, I do like more. I do like having a good Skaven sing-song.
So, Rat Assassin. First job, kill a pirate. It's ninjas versus assassins. Legendary Lord. Positive outcome, 46%. Rats have done a lot more with a lot less.
You should cantrip. Yes, yes.
Right, assassin has murdered their way up. Okay. Sadly, our rat failed to do him a murder. For now. For now. Alright.
Chief Warlock, Icket Claw.
Alright, you're going from stalking to marching.
Scotty spawn fools.
Actually, let's just... Oh, so stalking is their standard. Alright, so I'll move them from there to see Rattle.
Sorcery. There.
You up to there.
I say move.
Recruiter, a couple of... Give you a couple of shieldy clan rats. And some more expendable scaling. Alright, we got this. We got this. Even if they did install a pub in our city... I mean, I'm not saying I'm in complaining mode about having more beer. I just wish they would have asked.
Stay underground.
Yeah. If they go straight for Ratlantis, we're going to have a bad time. Alright, let's see how this plays out. Feckin' pirates. Feckin' pirate jerks. Oh, don't you be sending crafty boats doing stuff. Crafty is rat territory. Hopefully we can have our assassin do the old stab, stab, bite, bite.
Consider laying an ambush for the enemy, sire. Fall upon them when they least expect it.
I'm sorry, are you trying to tell me how to rat? Oh, and a bunch of lizard people just keeled over.
Thief in the villainous night. Kill the scouts.
Worth a shot, worth a shot. I really, really don't want to...
I shall enslave the world.
I really do not want to have to deal with... Who is this? Alright.
Advised.
Vampire Fleet Captain. Oh. Wait, they're a combat unit.
Stink of command.
Rat no like human things. Oh, Tameri, what ho, friend? How are you doing this afternoon? And Bacon Avenger, I thank you for believing in me there. I tried to slow him down as much as, but... rat fights are about... Well, let's be honest, shenanigans. Tamari says, I assume Warhammer 2 is separate from 40k. Well, you'd need about 20 Warhammer 2s to make a 40k. No, I'm kidding. There is a school of thought. There's a school of thought that says that the old world of Warhammer is actually a hidden, secluded planet inside the warp of 40k. But that's just if you want to get weird. They are two separate things entirely. Actually, the history of Warhammer coming into being is fascinating. Alright, how's our forces?
Where are my skinwags? I will stay hidden.
Alright, I've got an idea. Force march down to here and come up through Ratlantis. That way, if we get attacked, we're within garrison route.
stink of command. Is my bad idea.
Decisions. And you are going to stay and see Rattle for a second.
This city, mine.
Yes, your city, blah, blah, blah. Actually, maybe some decent spears might not be a bad idea. Okay. Sorry, I realised I got very, very into my game there. I do apologise. Jarlan wants Space Gaven. Considering how many other, like, space quivocants we got, like, space hobbits, for feck's sake. Would have been nice, right? It would have been nice to get some Space Skaven. As I call them, Spaskaven. But then we never got, like, we never got Fantasy Tau, so, you know, swings and roundabouts. Alright, well, we can't get an exotic animal tamer anywhere else, so we might as well. Alright. I'm not repairing you, because as soon as I repair you, those bloody pirates are going to show up.
Needs errands to prove his worth.
Oh, yeah, no.
There are lab rats with more loyalty.
Oh, Warlock Engineer, you've already got... Oh, no, increased mobility. Lovely. Alright, let's see how this comes out. And the Dreamer Watofet. Is it weird that it feels like a
Behold
Saturday?
my infernal weapons. Many things to make you dead.
Look who wants to offer a peace treaty. Wellity. I mean, we don't have a lot of friends. Actually, we don't have any friends. And we did work with pirates before, but they're very unfriendly and very untrustworthy. What if... No. Compliment Cat does make a good point that, in a way, while Tyranids aren't directly Space Skaven, they do consume everything in their way, start cults in the underbellies of larger cities through gene stealers. I mean, there seemed to be a narrative point through. Jarlan says, peace now, backstab soon after, but I'm one turn away from doing them a murder. But I could do them a murder.
Who is asking for a peace treaty? Oh, the one that forced us to use up one of our very rare and valuable Doom rockets. How do they propose to repay us for the cost of that Doom rocket? I say they pay it back. In meat
and blood. Now, let me have a look at their proposed treaty. So, Shackle, I'm having a look at what they're proposing to offer us. It doesn't contain any meat or blood. So, I'm sorry, we're going to have to reject it. Eat my tail. I mean, we could auto-resolve this and then let the assassins and the army have at it. Yeah, you know what? We've done one panicked battle, and we're always going to lose. That's okay. Oh, you son of a bad word! Oh, we are coming for you now.
I'm sorry, what? The Kegs of Boom. During a raid on a minor dwarf outpost, one of your lords captures a dwarven powder hall. The Kegs of Boom. Oh, that's our official rap, our metal rap. Oh, what is wrong with me today? It's all the Warpstone friends, I'm coming down already. Alright, so. First things first. Lace it with Warpstone. Bring these kegs to the Warlock Engineers and have it laced with Warpstone. The old Odd Powder Keg ability Flash Bomb. Kind of cool. Set it ablaze for cash. Expand tunnels. Growth plus 30. Give it to the Lord. Boom Master. But Treya's not one of my favorites. So sorry, Treya. Not gonna happen. Okay. Dear friends. We are gonna have to explode the big cheese, though. Our Graphite makes a good point that we fix a Warpstone crash with more Warpstone. I'll be hoofing that between breaks. God, I'm getting real into this. I don't know if that's showing. I'm not surprised. The Skaven are a ton of fun to play as, but... Shackle saying, we plan to get catapults and warp lightning turrets, then Boom Master is great. It is, but it goes to our other person, not to our main hero. Do like the idea of exploding it. 30% growth in all provinces for 5 turns. Done. Let's be sensible and have more rat babies. Right. So.
Got a Warpstone. Make repairs.
So, do I have the ability to obliterate the big cheese? Can't remember if that's a power I have to unlock elsewhere. Oh, I'm definitely gonna have a crack at killing this guy though. Go on. Go on, tiny rat! Yes!
Make them slower.
Didn't kill him, but definitely did him a damage. Nice. That'll slow him down. Wait a second. We have a stack of 19 rats here. Can't quite make it in one turn. MDH is like, why must we destroy it? Oh, because they probably put a bloody pub in there. Pirates have a penchant for doing that. Oh, wait, no. I think... Oh, yeah, because we can't march straight into battle, can we? Alright, so we're going to bring our main Skaven forces here, and then our 2 Skaven forces will march up to the Blood Swamps and wreck some face. I think that's how we're going to play it.
Power to puddles.
And, oh, you get 1 more rat.
Which clan?
How about a baby warp grinder? You've been very good. We're coming back for you, horned rat. Actually, that's a good point. We've got tunnels in Quizker. It's going to be a while before we get down to the horned rat. Definitely going to be like 10 or so. Maybe start sending our unit down here. I mean, the Hissing God. The Hissing God sounds like an incredible pub. Right, like, tell me I'm wrong.
Engineer of Scryer.
Nope. I think disbands get rid of. Okay. But that's a next turn problem. Not gonna...
Rules the night.
Hey, Pirate Harkonnen. Yeah, that's right. Run back to your pub, mate. Oh, you want to change your stance to encampment, do you? Fine. Oh, and Boaty McBoatface is back. Oh, Bacon, you make a very good point. Has anyone else noticed that really good pub names also work as good names for metal bands? Right.
Ready.
I'm just going to keep sending this rat to dog him.
Yes.
Ah! Sorry, I like mentally imagining this pirate being like, okay, fine. We're finally away from those blasted rats. Alright, it's time for a good night's sleep. Just gonna get into bed. And, why is there a rat assassin in my bed? I don't know why, that's where my brain went with that.
Greatest, best inventor.
How far can you get?
The sea's dead.
Tria, you
not
can only
a
get
threat.
this far. Ah, it's a Strifed one. Watto! I'm having a lovely day. How's it going with your good self? We are, well, I say only a few turns in. We've been playing for now, like, for 4 hours. Our Skaven campaign of Warhammer 2. You ever nuked a bunch of humans? With a missile made of meth? Welcome to Skavens. Shackles, I want to hear more. Skaven randomly in bed. Go on. Not in a fun way. Every time he goes for a poo, every time he's like, oh, I'm just going to pop into Bed Bath and Beyond. Bam! Skaven assassin. Gonna go see the pirate in-laws. Bam! Skaven assassin. IKEA assassin. Pastry assassin. All right. So as we're not rushing them, and we're gonna send you down here to start making some inroads. I mean, it's going to be a while before we take the altar of the Horned Rat, so I don't know. I mean, we could put a few more of the man thing bases down this way. But we'll look into that.
Science, sorcery, death.
And what could we use? MDH says in 2 years, it'll stop being fun. Because they say hi, dance blades a bit. They've been over it 100 times before. And Baron Sheep, welcome back, friend. I do like the idea of warp grinders. Damaged or repaired building. I don't... Alright, alright. We'll repair the big cheese. But if we start seeing vampire rats strolling out of pubs, we know what happened.
Skaven blight, seen many, many worse.
Freaking props to our assassin who's ranking up a whole bunch.
Next death master. Wicked, most travelled rat of Skryre. Nothing surprises me.
Oh! So they want to offer a trade agreement. We find this acceptable. Please send interesting flesh. Ah, see, because it's got we got the exotic animals, which they're all about. I'm not going to ask them what they do with them. They're not going to tell me. Oh, his Didym's running back to his base. We're going to eat your blood swamps, by the way, just as an FYI. Taking a break in secret pub. Skaven assassin! I see you marching away.
Who are you? More Warpstone! Now!
Yeah, can't quite get at them in this first turn.
The foul taint of this place weakens your warriors, my lord.
Oh, shush. Rats start getting weak, you get more rats. See, look, Assassin's not whinging.
Silent killer, yes.
Ooh, that's quite powerful.
Yes, unlock the gates.
Didn't work. But it was worth a shot, because we've been able to break their garrison. That means no extra units for them. Which means good times for us. Exotic animals means exotic snacks. That's how you gotta think about it. Really finished improving the big cheese. Still. Crumble, 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 crumble. Baron with, well, when the going gets tough, the rats, well, they breed. They breed a lot. There's a lot of rats.
Sorcerer, inventor, yes. Great power, yes.
Okay, so the hissing gods, they're now our friend? I forget. So I guess let's just send him into the jungle. Let's go see what mischief we can get into.
Sneak, scurry, move tails.
Oh, so they're having problem with beastmen and nonsense. Well, good luck, beastmen. And that's why the assassin is in your bed. Wellity. Interesting. They've gone for kind of like a dual encampment. Interesting.
Be wary. The children of chaos are close. The beastmen are servants of the ruinous powers who crave the end of all civilization. They care not
Vanderbeest's
which
like,
gods
actually,
you
we
follow.
pronounce it best men.
To them, your warriors are prey.
Ooh. So, our Forbidden Workshop's been upgraded. So, does that mean more goodies? Oh, yes, so, like, next rank in some of those. Doom Rocket, please. Thank you.
Build, create, to kill, destroy.
Chemical warheads, additional damage over time. Don't mind if I do. Missiles get bigger.
Ashen rules the night.
Alright, so this is pretty clever. What they're doing is they've got the garrison and that attacking. So if we attack Harkonnen, he gets the full backup. Which, I mean, he's got some Geists. And his backup's not powerful.
Burn the salty, rotting flesh.
Come on, get a murder.
Kill the scouts.
So it successfully impaired him. If we attack him out here...
Many kills to come.
Shackles, remember, if we get the ambush, they don't get their backups. Wait, and we're in... Chance of ambushing this enemy force. But we get ours. Oh, sorry, I'm gonna give the camera a little rotatey-potatey. Because we need to play this carefully. Yeah, no, we should be okay. Right, let's do a murder. And we've got a nuke to drop on him as well. Do we need to? No. Do I want to? Very yes.
Mass destruction!
Oh, look who's not getting his reinforcements. Look who's getting his reinforcements. It's me. I'm just gonna say it. Maybe y'all should stop turning humans into, like, gooey skeletons. Maybe do a couple of lines of Warpstone and you'd be as clever as us. Just saying. Okay, Jaralan, I'll bring you the pirate's head as a gift for the Great Horned Rat, but only because you asked nicely.
Fight mode.
We do need to do this manually, though.
Death kill.
Knuckle bless salty meat flesh. Alright, but again, friends, I do not want you eating too many of these pirates. The salt content in them worries me. And I do worry about everybody's little Skaven tum-tums. And when you... What is it that seagulls do? Oh yes, explode. Don't explode. Unless you've been told by your rat supervisor that you are explicitly to explode. That's a different order. So... Our reinforcing army is going to come from there. Oh, they are hecked 8 ways from Sunday. Oh my life, we can just hold the murderous high ground and push them up here. By the 9! This feels illegal. This feels illegal. Because one of the other things with Total War is that, like, angle of fire comes into. So we can have ranked fire. Yeah. Oh no, they're being Compliment Cap. They're being attacked on both sides. Oh heck, Baron says Baron's already working on maps for Saturday's Magnus Bowl. Oh, friends, sorry, I'm being a terrible host today. If you would like to join in for our giant robot battle royale on Saturday, please head over to the Dice and More Dice channel for info, or do ask dear Baron von Sheepington. Oh, they are going to cause a glorious mess.
Storm Demon primed.
Sir, I need to know which way you're facing. There we go. Okay. Now, where are our expendable Skaven slaves? I mean, valued heroes!
What? Rattling gun! Skaven slaves! What orders?
You lots are up there as blockers. Sorry, forgive my time spent in formation. You know how it is. Oh, feckin' Doom Wheels down the... We can send just Doom Wheels just straight down. That is not even vaguely fair. Oh, Clan Rat Spears. They don't have any cavalry, but if they did...
Our tail's yours! For the Vermintide!
I also like the little chants in the background, like... Meow, meow, meow. So what are you? You are Skaven slaves? Yup. You are Clan Rats. Nope, you're up with the goodies. Okay, I say goodies. I mean, like, less expendable. Okay, I think we are ready to do this. Oh, Chrono! No! Chrono says sadly they're busy on Saturday. No! The Mech Battle Royale! You're calling, friend! You're calling! Oh, 20, we are starting deployment. Okay. Wellity, wellity, wellity. You can hear the rats just being like, meh! Oh, this lot is ready to just wreck face. Ooh, brass orb, character ability, vortex. Okay, once they get down to about that way.
Scotty, race! Agreed! Yes, yes! Bloody whistlers! Warlord! What orders?
I do kind of want to drop a nuke on them. Is that bad? Alright. Thus begins the firing. Like, okay, group decision. Do we want to nuke these pirates into next week? He has been very rude. Because he is fecked. We would be nuking them just out of principle. DH like, nuke! And Bacon Avenger makes a good point. Since when is Skaven known for being fair? Jowland saying no nuke. I mean, it's not like we're not gonna nuke something right now. Oh, fine. I understand, I guess. Yeah, Shackle's right. There'll be other chances to nuke things. As rat snipers are paying for their... Are they just out of ammo? Or are they just going to go get stuck in? Okay. Alright, you lot, just handle them. Oh, right. I almost forgot. Darn, it feels good to be a Skaven. What's happening over here? It's a glorious mess.
Warlord!
Vast is noise. It's the sounds of progress.
Back underground!
Do you know what happens to a corpse when it's struck by lightning? It's very entertaining. Oh wow, this is just friendly fire-a-palooza in here. Are you not done with this paltry battle yet?
sorry. You lot do that. You lot, if you could just do a murder, that would be lovely. Lecter, when I said very entertaining, allow me to demonstrate. Please observe zombie pirates. Now, what's that noise? Do you hear that? It sounds a lot like... There's no such thing as friendly fire when you're with the Skaven.
Warlord! At once!
I mean, lightning is always a lot of fun, but can I recommend you something in a nice green? Oh, very cheeky of them.
Council's command, as planned.
Ah, who am I kidding? Let's send in the grinders. Actually, I haven't tried your... Let's see what that does. A brass orb. Oh! Wow, no, that is... Whew. That is crispy. Alright, did you lot handle this already? Because if you could, that would be great. So, Lady Lecter, how are you doing this afternoon? Watto and welcome. Once my incredible rat forces have shown these squishy undead the true meaning of Christmas, by which I mean significant amounts of murder. We need some of those beefy rats, you know what I mean? And to himself, Watto and welcome. Thank you kindly for follow. Doing a bit of rat murder today. Oh, look who's doing a runaway.
Skaven slaves!
What just happened? Oh, okay. That was very strange. Okay, so Lecter said they just got back from work / hair bleaching. How we're doing over here? We're doing lovely. Tuna...
Our tale is yours! Yes!
Tuna went back this morning, and it's real good to see him in Seattle. Basically woke up, had a coffee, contemplated existence a tiny bit, contemplated going back to bed a little bit more, and since then we have been launching an unending raid upon everyone that is an enemy of the Great Skaven. How are you? Yeah, he's not escaping. It's becoming dinner.
Retreat, retreat!
Oh, shush.
Scryers, run! Back on the ground!
Gonna need to do a lot of a murder now. The MDH is like, wait, enemy of... Everyone who is the enemy of Skaven? We're just getting snacks. My dear friend, when you're playing Skaven, those two are one and the same. Matey boy trying to run.
Go, run! Oh! Yes,
We are killing them to the last person, though. Archer the Eye. Everyone who is an enemy of the Skaven. Do you mean literally everyone? Including other Skaven?
Yes, I do. I feel very vindicated after he wrecked the big cheese. Although, Lectro, one thing I will add, I'm very, very proud of all of our pun names. Like Sea Rattle, Ratford Upon Time, Ratlantis. Psh. Loot ain't nothing but...
pain to be had.
Seriously, they died to the last person. And I've got to admit, a lot of Skaven slaves came out.
Scryer consumes you.
That's just like those are not puns! Oh, I know what I'm doing. You're not the only one who can be a terror.
Go, go, go!
Yes, yes, yes. Okay, so we defeated Mr. Harkonnen. Oh, gained some funky armor. Alright.
Many kills today.
Oh, that's the next turn. So we might be able to just brute force the capital, which will be very entertaining.
All tales are mine.
We could auto-resolve, but that always worries me. I have some ranged stuff. It's not save scumming, it's rattling efficiency.
Win battle. Or
Lex is contemplating chopping a good chunk of their hair off with scissors because they're impatient for a side shave. I will admit, like, this is already getting too long for me, so I may, if Fiona's not crazily busy, be like, Fiona, would you please cut off a little bit of my hair, thanks? Oh, Compliment Cap, thank you. Thank you for gifting to the DLC today, for all the bits and names, and I do hope you've had a good day on this one, because I'm having a stupid amount of fun. Like, the only problem I'm having is I'm getting way too into it, and I feel I'm ignoring you lovely folks.
Fun Skaven fact. Literally the only reason the Skaven haven't destroyed the rest of the races in Warhammer Fantasy centuries ago was they were too busy backstabbing one another. The world survived for perhaps more than a millennia.
Millennia, due to all the infighting. It's like how orcs probably would have decimated the entirety of 40k, but they keep fighting each other when they get bored. Okay, so we'll auto-resolve to see how it goes. We lost... Oh no, we lost some slave rats. Oh no. Is there such a thing as a Pyrrhic victory when it comes to Skaven? Alright, but the Doomflayers, the Comp Ratmais, and the Warplock Jezzails, all our important people are still left. Pyrrhic victory. Skaven.
Burn it in warp fire!
All the buildings are destroyed and the settlement is torched.
More
sounds good to me.
For me! March advance when ready. My brain is never outsmarted. See? Chief Warlock, Icket Claw.
So next turn I'm going to bring our two Skaven back across the border, let them rearm, refuel, and then we'll crush the Awakening.
Great victory! Tell the clans!
I'm actually thinking of just raising this one as well, because if we're... Oh!
Did we lose any of our military units? All of the slaves are dead. I asked about the military units, not the emergency provisions.
Wow. I mean, you're not wrong in Skaven culture, but wow. Ooh, we get the trait Pirate Hunter. Armor of Fortune, lovely. Oh. Still teaching our assassin how to do better murders. Anyway, so let's head down. Here's Sea Rattle. Oh, we can upgrade Sea Rattle. And, oh, we didn't have enough money to do, oh, we didn't have enough population surplus. Curses. Alright, well, Sea Rattle's still being worked on. Big Cheese is almost finished repaired. And Ratlantis here. I've just got to remember to build us a feckin' a place to do some ruddy research. Actually, while this is generating us income, we could change the covert choke points. Yeah, so let's demolish that and let's start a research base here. Okay, that is very weird. Sorry, alright, we're okay there. We're okay, this got a little strange. Okay. But it does mean that we'll need... I do think Ratford upon Skaven is a better name than Ratford upon Time, so I'd like to upgrade it. As in Stratford upon Avon, Ratford upon Skaven. It's just too good a name. Bacon saying, might be time to save and restart the game. You might be right. Vector's like, it's not a pun! But it is really good. Okay.
Test subjects.
Oh, so close to get a... Actually, no, not close at all. Ages away from getting a Doom Wheel. Sneaky, missile resistance, tricky. I'm sorry, what? A Warpstone powered device created by Warlock engineers that crackles with barely contained power. Quest for the Storm Daemon, or Demon, or whatever. Why wouldn't I choose that? Oh no, I've got that already. Lovely. We're going to do so much murder. Oh, we can give him a retractable arm. Why would we put a jetpack on a rat? I'm sorry. I am sorry. We can put a jetpack on a rat. Oh, and Caffeine's currently watching the stream in VR. Oh, Caffeine. Does that mean I'm in 3D? Coming to you from multiple angles in 3D. Wow. Your sound card works perfectly. To Two Chroma, firstly, Watto. Actually, I haven't played Breton... Wait, no! It was Bretonia. I was about to be like, I didn't play Bretonia. Yes, we did a whole day on it. And I was fecking awful at it, wasn't I? To Chroma, how are you doing? Watto, welcome back. We're playing rats now. It's a lot of fun. Doomsday Scientist. Oh, that might not be a bad shout. Okay, but we don't get that till later, alright. Oh, just a simulated monitor, nothing fancy. To Chroma, I mean, obviously taking into consideration that the baseline of good for everybody right now is a very different baseline than it's been in the past. I'm doing really well. These lovely Mother Hubbards here have been keeping me alive for 2 years now. Feck. We've been playing a myriad of different games. As it's getting more and more into winter, the sheer amount of good titles coming out is glorious. I did enjoy Death Frenzy. know what? Let's just add a little bit more corruption. Just a little bit, as a treat. Well, I mean, Jared, I wouldn't say I take them from the Great Horned Rat. It's more of a polite offering. I graciously accept. Oh yeah, so now you are an inspiring leader.
Sorcerer, inventor, yes.
Oh shit, I forgot about him. Don't you ruddy dare. Alright, quest issued. Move any character into the following region. Okay. Right now, all of Eric Claw's not inconsiderable intellect is ranged against hated lizardmen. Okay. Interesting. Sign a non-aggression pact with the following faction. Hell no! They started it!
I shall enslave the world! And good something to kill in.
Our little assassins get it done.
Horned one. Where are my schematics?
Huh. How come you seem to be walking real slow? Alright, well let's get everybody marched back here.
Move, move!
Can't recruit while, Alright, but we'll get you a couple of... What do you need? Yeah, one of those. And some more expendable Skaven. Wow, we're at 97 food. Oh, so Crom. Oh, I'm real glad to hear you got a new rig, sir. Playing some Total War yourself. Go get some excellent sleep. Oh, wow. See you want to chat the day from the Czech Republic. Darn it. Sorry, I said darn it because there's an event usually called Reboot Develop. Well, now it's called Reboot Develop Blue, which is held in the Czech Republic, and it's at a beautiful location. And Shackle says, random off-topic question. Is the pint-sized pub crawl a once-a-year thing with a Discord completely dead the rest of the year? That's a question for Fiona more than for myself. I think Fiona is going to be leaping to stream this afternoon. So we can have an ask of that one definitely later on. Lecter, who are these people? Who are these people and how can we find them? Oh yeah, and Lecter puts it far more eloquently than myself. So, in a non-2020 year, the pub crawls are an event that happens alongside a lot of the major conventions. All the PAXs, and I believe TwitchCon at very least. And each one is kind of a themed pub crawl, raising money for Child's Play. With the world being as is this year, the digital events have been an interesting change. Oh, actually, let me just quickly check my way. Alright. So which of these two trees are we going to need? Local recruitment capacity. Upkeep for Skaven slaves. Recruitment cost -5. That'll save us quite a few bob. Weapon strength, speed. Food generated. Casualty replenishment. Like, should we start Ferocious Plans, or should we start with the Rubbish Pit? Oh, Archer's saying Rubbish Pit? Rubbish Pit. Done. Okie dokie. Sorry, where was I? Oh! Archer of the Eye. I tell you what, I'll ask some of the other Skaven to pop a couple of High Elves in the fridge for you when you get back.
Great leader.
As for you, what are you up to?
Where's my doom rocket?
Although for the completing the quest, we only had to get someone up here. Well,
I order. Scurry, move. I say move.
okay. Make sure our assassin's all well trained and whatnot.
March advance when ready.
Oh, Billy Jennings, you're very optimistic. Hey, Billy Jennings.
A foreign hero dwells nearby, my lord. They are particularly good at spotting signs of espionage, and may uncover our presence if we are not careful.
So the Man-Blight tribe have been invited by our enemies, the Awakened, to fight against us. Wait, what? So Clan Skyer... Wait, feckin' where? Oh, and the Sword of Cain's kicking around. Or Cayenne, or whatever it's called. That seems like an elfy problem. Less of a rat problem. Okay, okay. Let's take a moment. Let's take a beat. So, at the moment, we have the Hornet Rat, Ratlantis. Diplomatically,
with foreign powers may be managed through diplomacy, my lord.
The Man-Blight and the
Consider your
Awakened have worked
situation
together.
carefully before accepting any agreement.
So I have to trash you in a second. Like, how come the Beastmen don't like us? We haven't even met yet. Though the squiggly-faced Dark Elves do quite like us. Decisions. Alright, well, our assassin can play spotter for us. Oh, no. No. You can stay there for a moment.
Warp lightning!
Oh, Baron is also informing us that map 1 of the Magnus Bowl is completed. I'm really looking forward to going back to it. The end of Memnol Season 1 was fucking brilliant. Left me, like, slack-jawed for days. But I'm still not quite ready to be done with giant robots and the world that we spent so much time in. So it's nice we're getting like a one-laugh send-off, you know what I mean? Just a silly day. Also, if there's any questions and things people have for, like, the Thick McRunfast saga, they'll be able to ask. Right. Lecter's like, you gotta have a thing for giant robots. What tipped you off, dear Lecter? I mean, it's not the only thing that I have a thing for, but it's definitely up there.
My technocracy.
So we're good for... Actually, we could use clan rats with a shield and give us a couple more expendable troops. We really need to start being able to hoovering up ranged units. That's going to be a big one for us. Alright, oh, and the big cheese can build something more. Lovely, lovely. Oh, Taskmaster's platform unlocks technologies of ruthless plans. Ooh. And to Clank Crusher, what ho friend, good afternoon. This is our Skaven campaign. Full of mischief and deception, yes.
Harness the power.
Who in the heck are you? Oh, that's another rat clan. This doesn't help us. Alright, well, we'll send them down this way then.
This way.
Yeah, tunnel rats. Can upgrade the big cheese. You know what? I'm not going to upgrade them just yet. Because right now... Alright, so in this area we can get back more of the big fancy stuff. Got the warp fire and rattling and all of that. Perhaps a clan pit here would be a good idea. Okay. Sorry, let me take a breath. Let me take a beat. I realise that I'm getting very, very into this now. J-Po's asking, have we blown up and or eaten the country yet? Most of the coast. We got into a little spat with some vampires. They don't seem to understand what it is to poke the rat's nest. And they're paying for it. I don't want to upgrade the big cheese just yet, in case that boat comes in and just goes, ah, I'm gonna do a murder. Yeah, Billy Jenkins. I think you're all that, don't you? Wellity.
You now have the facilities to begin technological.
Oh!
Exosuit ready.
I mean, if we now switch to, I believe, at Forced March, we can get all the way over here. Actually, we can get to here and recruit some goodies. Alright, so murdering the pirates is going to have to wait a couple of moments.
Run, rats.
But it also means we can get ourselves a couple more useful units. Another round of Warpstone, round of the old rattling guns, and oh, I don't know. Someone else with a shield. That sounds lovely.
I am Warlord. Run, fools!
So Shackle said, remember to ask check how far you can get using the Under Empire. Often it can be even further than Forced March due to it being direct. Oh, hell. Currently disabled. You're right, I need to check in on that one. I have been very poor about that. Okay. Let's get one of those corruption spreading. Concealment we're good at. Decreases. Other than that. God, I am. Perhaps I should take a little break, friends. This is one of the problems where I find playing, like, strategy games. I mean, you saw it with Iron Harvest. That once the game grips my attention, it's very hard to stop and do the other thing that I love about this, which is chatting with you lot. The one more turn element of it is fascinating because I find myself being like, okay, well, I'm just going to do this thing, and then I'll come back to that point that someone made, and then I blink, and we've been at it for 5 hours. And Shackle saying, I strongly suggest the mine from the last empire as it lets us spread. Lecter's saying they get very tunnel visiony with turn-based strategy games too. I try to be aware of it. So you were saying mining, warpstone, subterranean strip mine, or subterranean pit. 5% chance to expand the Under Empire. 10%. Oh, okay, so just the subterranean pit. Okay. So we can slowly start spreading this out.
I sing.
Which was the region I had to send someone to? Alright, what are my quests? To Zandlepek. There we go. We'll send an assassin to go do a little look-see. Actually, I have gone back and played a little bit more of Iron Harvest. And seriously, friends, if you liked Company of Heroes, especially Company of Heroes 1, and wish it had, oh, I don't know, giant robots in it, I can't recommend that game enough. Devious plans! Oh yeah, so we're still doing food gathering. Okay. Oh. Scavenger pile. Upgrade that for Ratlantis. Oh, Baron says we need to get Will one of those spinner pins that says one more turn or call it a night. I feel like, while the idea of it is lovely, the amount of times I just keep spinning it to see what would happen. Wellity, wellity, wellity.
Death frenzy! Oh.
Let's go for 8 Menace Below, and then see what happens from there. Billy feckin' Jenkins!
Battle! Cowards answer to me!
I am going to wreck these. Shackle's like, you got 6 uses Menace Below. This should be winnable, even without a nuke. Oh, but I want to nuke something! Oh. Shackle! I haven't nuked anything in like 20 minutes! I'm not saying I'm getting Warpstone withdrawal, friend, but, you know, you ask too much of me. I am but one person. I am not made of stone. Do we get the same map as before? Oh, we feckin' do. This is glorious! Oh, and they don't have nearly the same amount of units. So, this time what we're going to do, turn off toggle skirmish. Up here. And then Skaven's. Spear escaping there. Spear escaping there, because they're not gonna do a fight. And then these guys, these units here, but they're gonna spread out and form like a little shield wall. Oh, fine. Shackle's saying, I'm not saying you can't use it, you just have to be careful and deliberate. Fine.
March, scurry, yes.
Alright. Baron's like, every game has nukes if you try hard enough. Clang, so wait, Warhammer has nukes? Welcome to the future. The future is bright. The future is bright with Warpstone from the underground. See, I could just nuke them right now. Alright, but again, I'm not made of stone. Bye-bye. What's that noise? Oh my life! Oh no! Caffeine's like, I found a problem watching in VR. I just stubbed my left ring toe on my desk leg. Life is pain right now. Okay, look. Was that the best, most efficient use of a nuclear meth missile? No. Was it a lot of fun? Yes. Oh wow, they are routed down to a single fleet admiral.
Ready.
And if our spear skaven can handle the bats, then it's basically just Billy Jenkins. How you doing there, Billy? How's that going for you? Oh. Who am I kidding? You're expendable. Oh, but Caffeine, that sounds like some serious pain. Baron's saying, how hand do I want to go on this map? Well, I mean, remember, Baron, it may be a long time before we return to Stars Without Number. It may be a year till the next tournament. Go hog wild, friend. And again, if any of you want to get involved in our giant robot shenanigans, the Magnus Bowl, and if we don't use them, we lose them. Do not let them return. I can't wait till we get Storm Vermin. Sorry. Yeah, we get, it's Storm Vermin, isn't it? Oh, and to Eclipse Gaming. What, old friend? Playing a spot of the Skaven Adventures. And I'm having a fucking great time. Alright, so the bats are dead. The rats are not. Alright, let's bring everyone together, shall we? While Billy's sword's face comes over for a trundle. Oh, bless your expendable coins. They'll just be like, yeah! Rat friends! Where you at, Billy? Where you at? Billy, I'll kill you like I killed your hecking father. With many rat corpses. Oh. Well, Eclipse Gaming, I'm sorry you're having a hard evening, friend. I will endeavour to inject as much whimsy into your evening as possible. If you've got a bit of a nosebleed, dear friend, give yourself a break, make a cuppa, settle in, and allow me to regale you with tales. I don't actually mean stories, I mean literal rat tales. Like, we've got so many of them. These ones have glowing knives. The glowing bits are made of drugs. That are also money. Magic, drug money. Like, I don't make the rules. Alright. You know what, let's just give him a few people to fight here. Surprise, Billy! Mess him up! We're gonna make sure he uses up any of those big squishy, splishy abilities. Yeah, that's right. Wear yourself out. Use up all those big shiny abilities of yours. I have more rats than I know what to do with. Like, I've got to start using them, otherwise, like, Billy might die before we get a chance. What's that, Billy? More rats? Don't mind if we hecking do! Graphite's like, now that I think about it, Warpstone gives the whole term drug money a new meaning. Yup. Diminished, high threat. Just doing a nice chippering away at him.
You all die! They flee! We run!
I forget if we get to name our armies in this one. Because the Cheese Boys does sound very, very on brand.
Yes, yes, yes!
Yes, yes! What's that, Billy? Feeling a little tired? Would you like a nap, Billy? Oh, you're feeling drained. Oh, I'm so sorry. Wait, no, I'm not sorry at all.
Spears!
Billy. Billy.
What's the order? Now, yes! One last wishes.
Well, if Billy's going to run for it, I'm not going to drag this fight out for 50 minutes.
To the Valentine. Now move. Kill, yes. Night running.
Get our knife-throwing assassins in on this. You're right, make an Avenger. He went round a corner, saw another horde of rats and went, no, I am not getting paid enough for this. My dad can bloody do one.
Look, you see, they run. Tails forward. Clan rats. Onwards.
Oh wow, this is like a super tiny choke point and all. I'd feel really guilty about how we're crushing this guy if I was capable of feeling guilt as a Skaven.
Yes.
Weak, blinding, faster and stronger enemies nearby, debilitated. How you feeling in there, Billy? You're getting tired, Billy? Oh, well, it's okay, because I've already got several hundred more rats trying to kill you. Oh. Alright, might as well bring some more rats in.
For the Valentine.
Hey, I paid for these rats. I'm getting my money's worth. Yes! You have won the battle, but do not celebrate too much. For the gods will look upon he who came so near to defeat. Oh, piss off! I had a problem. I threw rats at the problem. Now I don't have a problem. I'm the greatest Skaven general of all time. Not a single unit of Billy's is left. And yes, I threw rats and Warpstone at the problem. So I was the perfect Skaven. Thank you, Shackle. Was it sensible to nuke Billy's army? No. Was it fun? Yes. Did we kill a lot of our own at the same? Yes. And
yes,
it's a bit heavily salted, but everybody gets captives. Research and technology. Don't mind if I do.
There is no end.
Oh, shush you. Mission issued. Diabolical designs. Either get an assassin's hideout and an overseer's lookout. Okay. Billy's super duper dead. Like, think dead, and then more dead than that. Technology reserves to devious plans. Lovely. Alright, first things first. We had a cheeky assassin going off on a little jungle mission.
Silent killer, yes, yes.
Alright, Sourpeck, that gives us some nice fuel. Okay.
No, fool.
Just send our little assassin off on a lovely mission. I feel like we sent our warlock the wrong way. So we'll just, I guess we'll just get our warlock to kind of loop on round.
Inventor, yes, yes.
Oh wow, this is... I guess the Galmork crater is very important for some bloody reason.
Where's my doom rocket?
Johnny said Jeb and Valentina also died in the nuking. Those sound like not Skaven problems. Oh, there's loads of things to upgrade in Sea Rattle. Should upgrade the big cheese though. I was gonna rename the big cheese. I think we should keep it because so far every battle I fought there has been fought with maximum cheese. Like it all kind of comes together. So we're getting under Empire accommodations and buildings. Oh wow, so we're generating way more food than we're using. And the amount of vampires we've been eating. Alright, so...
Guide us, Horned One!
So let's have our little...
order, scurry move!
Let's have our little rats make a nice little base on the coast.
Chief Warlock, Icket Claw!
And we can keep you in encampment form. Gives a little bit more in the way of Skaven friends. And we're making tons of food from the exotic animal market. Do you know what that means? That means we're having some seriously fancy foods. Except for now we're getting into the this is expensive part of the game. Maybe we should save a little bit of cash. And Clank makes a good point. We are generating more food than we're eating, because rats eat anything. Later on we can go see how Billy's dad feels about, you know, no more Billy. And we should probably build ourselves a little doom rocket. Oh, we gotta wait! Rats don't do waiting. Rats do nukes. Alright. So next up, there's nothing else we can learn right now. So we'll just get... Fighting Dirty up and running. Oh, see, Rattle did have an area. What was it they wanted us to build? Either, what was our new little quest? Assassin's Hideout or a constructed cavern. Oh, wow. So building an Assassin's Hideout will give us... Oh, yeah, okay. So we'll do a hidden layer in Sea Rattle, because then we get a whole bunch of stuff. Okay. Okay. I'm just going to say it. I'm real proud of our little Vermintide. Ooh. I found some high elves. Beatrice, no. Like, honestly, Beatrice, it's just upsetting at this point. We kill Billy, Beatrice. We'll run out of iteration soon.
Dwarfs, my lord. These runts rarely emerge from under their mountains. Don't be fooled by their stunted height. They are hardy, stubborn creatures, and are not to be underestimated in battle.
Oh, and Caffeine, thank you for handling that kill. Okay. We could mess with some dwarves. I'm going to guess that dwarves are much better at spotting rats than other races. So we might want to go up here, because this place seems very important. Strategic location, gold. Like getting another rat fort here, or we pop something in this little this little dwarven outpost. It seems like our locals are already getting into it. Oh yeah, no. Nightbot kneecapped him like feckin' John Wick there, but you know, credit where credit's due.
Silent killer, yes, yes.
You know, we may have...
Scurry forward then.
So Shackle says, pop one at the outpost. It'll take you several turns to get back up north. Okay. Should I... Sorry, Shackle, I should have... do you reckon I should pop it in with the lizard folk, or should I pop it in with the dwarves? That's what I was pondering. Because we've got to go past Itza, or whatever it is. But we're near the Mine of the Bearded Skulls. Which feels like a euphemism for something. Ah, did you see that person on the day? Oh, they were a right bearded skull, that one, I tell thee. I'm not entirely sure what it's a euphemism for.
Which clan? Order, listen. Stalk. Kill contraptions. Who? You? Now!
And Shackle says the dwarves would be good, as it'll likely be a while before we go and try and unseat them, and are surrounded by territory you can expand into. Sounds lovely.
Me!
Oh, expand under Empire. Get that next one. Caverns of the Great Bat. Ooh, orc friends. We haven't had orcish meat all game. Okay, Ratford upon Skaven. Oh, we need more. Don't tell me I can build it if I haven't got the cash for it. I say, don't you do it, lizard bloke. Don't you do it. Wait, so what happens if there's another rat underhive and the same place that I try and build an underhive? Is it like you're digging underground and you see the other rats and you're like, ah, this is awkward. I was building an under and you were building an under. Ah, now we've got like great big nests of... Spyrofragme says, dwarves versus dwarves? That would be the slowest match in the history of Warhammer. Ah, shite. Shite nuggetry.
The cold-blooded beasts of the Lustrian jungles draw near. Be wary of the lizard men, my lord. Their motives are often hard to fathom, but the ferocity of their warriors and the sharpness of their claws...
Oh, bleb, 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 bleb. Stop saying words.
Legs, tails, moving.
Alright. Warpstone tractor beam. Okay, we can do this. However, the beastmen have been unseated and they're heading towards us down here in Ratford upon Skaven. So, gonna have a hard time there. Alright, so let's go. Alright, expand the Under Empire.
Blast wars!
Oh! Win the following battle. Klitz army. Storm Demon. Ooh. I don't know what it does, but I want it. Oh, and to the spy who fragged me, Watto and welcome. I'm having a cracking time with my own little vermintide, and it's so good. Okay, and Shackles reminded me that it's building a new city every 10 turns gets you maximum spread. Better to pop up with suboptimal cities every 10 turns, or 10, 11, rather than optimal every... Okay. I'm learning. I'm very glad that I've got a whole bunch of very good Skaven advisors. But we are going to have to build another army. So...
Send in the doom wheels.
Let's get murder holes, and you said the mines were the expanding ones. And we've still got $5,000 to do murders over at Thrice Cursed Peak. Dwarves cannot name things. And we might need to raise a lord here, because what's our garrison? It's not bad, but it could be better. Yeah, because Rapid upon Skaven was more our research shenanigans base rather than... how much would it cost us to get a lord? A lot. Oh no. Oh no, Master Assassins are expensive. Yeah, and you're right. We can never go wrong with more food. Skavens don't seem to care too much if you're poor, but they do get very angry when they're hungry.
Clan etching, assassinating. March advance when ready.
Lecter's like, I should not be trusted with scissors. What did you do? Do you need medical attention?
The clan needs new better rulers.
Sneaky assassin leading sneaky army could work. And we will need another force. Alright. Yeah, let's get ourselves Lord...
Clan city, territory mark.
A Master Assassin. So Master Assassin as better ambush, or like an actual stabbing Mother Hubbard. Oh no! Is it? So, Lexi, do you reckon it's going to inspire you to get the undershave? As the part you want to shave? Okay, that's cool. I'm trying to sell between Hellkeek and Murta. I'd love it if they could do like little generated bios on each. And that's a good point. If the leader led an army, if a leader led an army, Graphite, I know exactly what you mean, and I seem incapable of repeating the words you have written. You know what? Let's get a sneaky.
Master assassin. Sneak, bring pain. Warrant for me.
Good news. Oh, can hire night runners though. They were very handy, but no, you're just getting some cheap throwaways. Just because I have this sneaking suspicion that the Beastmen see Ratford upon Skaven as an easy target, so we've got to make sure they don't think that anymore. Mentally, we can't afford.
Needs errands to prove his worth.
Some poisonous blades can't hurt for a good little lizard. Oh, and we need to build some. I almost forgot to build nuclear weapons again. Silly Will. Beastmen! Sounds like beef and mutton are back on the menu. Would anyone care for a leg? I mean, I wouldn't mind if you take that Skaven spear out the thigh, but yes. Alright. I'm liking the look of our operation. Can always use more lightning. Oh yes, you're right. We've got the food and fuel for more upgrades. We don't have Doom wheels yet.
Broom, zap, zap.
Reload time. Allows Stalker for snipers. Oh, yeah, you're getting some ghillie fursuits. Passive ability, Endless Drum. Recharge if ammunition below 80%. Yes!
The Forbidden Workshop has been put to good use, my lord. However, some...
Sir, I hear you talking a lot, and you're telling me a lot of things that aren't cool Raven stuff, cool Skaven stuff. So I'm just gonna... Oh, and now we get incendiary rounds. Fucking yes! It's like this game it wants us to have fun.
Bigger warp forges.
And we'll send our friendo down to help with Ratford upon Skaven. Big Cheese.
I am Warlord.
Oh, Big Cheese, you're ready to start heading up.
Hornet One watches me.
So we'll have the rest of our little Vermintide meet us at Sea Rattle before we crush the Awakening. Baron, no! Sorry, Baron said, Ghillie Fursuit is my FetLife username. Well, I mean, it's a good username. Jaralan saying that their favourite Magic the Gathering flavour text was on a card called Flare back in the day. The secret to destruction is simple. Everything burns.
The forces of the Empire, my lord. The men of the old world are weak, but great in number. They should be no match for your warriors.
Yo, you say great in number. Like, that's just a bunch of humans. I go through more Skaven than that in an afternoon. Yeah, unless the Beastmen have calmed the hell down.
Skaven Knight's greatest, best inventor. You're the earth.
Okay, that is pretty cool.
Great leader. Move your tails.
All right, so these two are going to start being ready to rock some pirates. Oh, actually, that's a very, very good point. Where's old? There we
More
go.
Warpstone. Now.
Forget. How do we have a look? There we go. So he's got the Artifact Hunter banner. Enables flaming attacks. Storm banner. Reckon yes. What else is left over? No. All right, you can have the incendiary rounds for now. Sorry, it was me just creeping on all the other Skaven's equipment, being like, I notice you will have a lot of things, but now I want them, so... Clank is saying that after much consideration, I have decided that Will's alignment is chaotic chaos. I like it. I like it. Completely appropriate to play as Skaven. Makes me happy we've been playing a lot of this game very much in character.
Tinker.
Oh, and well done to our little friendo down here, who has been installing a whole bunch of stuff. Though we probably need him back up with the main forces for a while. Or at least having a little explore.
Let's tails move.
Okay. So, who are the Protectors of the Way? I'm getting a very Mandalorian vibe from that name. Oh, sorry. Protectors of the Plan. Defenders of the Great Plan. Alright, it took me 3 tries. Send him over to explore the ruins. Oh, yes, because we can still explore ruins. Why am I in Egypt? You keep telling me I can, and I can't. This is just rude at this point.
What's your back tail?
Upgrade a couple more things over at Ratlantis.
Great Plan means lizard things. Yes, yes.
I don't think we've snacked on lizardmen this whole game, Graphite Sparrow. So again, like, if you'd like some, please put in a request with your lizard quartermaster. Your Skaven quartermaster. By my understanding, it's basically all the best parts of red meat and seafood together. A little chewy. Oh! Wellity. Oh no, Clan Festa fell apart. Whatever will we do? Ambush discovered. Settlement besieged. Right. Ooh. That's a lot of...
missions.
Well...
Clan Scryer!
Alright, so killing the pirates is going to have to wait a little bit.
Scary spawn fools! Warlord, me!
Looks like the Beastmen have got to go. Dear Beastmen, how much backup did you bring? I brought a lot. On the plus side, though, big mutton. These pirates are just surviving by virtue of the fact that everyone else keeps getting in the way.
Sorcerer, inventor, yes, yes. This way, way.
Big mutton. Big mutton's my fet life. Oh, it's not. Or is it? Let's see how blasé these beastmen are. Oh look! Home delivery! Your Uber Eats is outside! Oh my word. Like, if we keep doing this well when it comes to combat, at some point, friends, we're gonna have to put a few of our armies... Oh, hang on, what was that? So, restless spirits. The lands are haunted. Ghosts of the dead. Unhappy populace. They're rats! They're rats! Alright, so...
My technocracy. Guide us, Horned One.
Okay. So, we know the beastmen are around here somewhere.
Engineer. Run, rats.
Ha 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 ha! Can we get to him in this turn? Ah, not quite. Ah, not quite. Alright, but they can't get past us. So, ambusher discovered, but not enough to do a murder. Alright.
Harness the power.
Sorry, bear with me a second. Oh, and Kisa, welcome back. Or perhaps, I don't know. It's weird. Once you get into like Skaven time, everything gets a bit wibbly wobbly. I did not expect us to be spending so much time on the mainland, honestly. I thought we were going to head up the Vampire Coast and then use that. I blame the Beastmen. Okay. So a couple of dwarves around here. You know what? Let's start messing with a grand plan. I haven't messed with a plan in days.
No threat of a challenge. Thief in the night.
Still can't afford that. Alright.
Behold my infernal weapons. Many things to make you dead.
Our strength rank is 7. We are the 7th strongest faction. Lord Baron von Kiljakids is at 61. Peace treaty. Here's a counter offer and demand. Payments. Oh, we can't get them to give him our stuff because we're Skaven. Yeah, nah. I mean, if you've got any kids left you can throw at me. Has been working out for you so well.
Speak before Storm Demon is charged to pulverize you.
Oh! Wellity, wellity, wellity. You wish to make peace. Okay, friends, once again, we find ourselves at a crossroads. Peace tranquility, calmness, or mutton. Why is this game making me hungry? I've eaten today like a regular person. Keith's just like, take a sip every time, says Wellity. I do not want any of you getting anything that resembles alcohol poisoning due to my mannerisms. Oh, Keith is like, I'm always hungry. Baron's like, I'm right here. A beastman who tries to make peace is nothing but food. But the duck glancing sideways is always cautious. Ah. I'm sorry, I do not know sometimes why you lot put up with me. I feel I say that on the regular as well. Okay. I think we're in agreement that let's get some mutton. How about... No! Whoa!
An ambush, my lord. Ready your warriors for battle.
So they did get an ambush on my main forces. However, we've got... We have plentiful food. Oh, Shackle's like pile on menace below. Alright, feck it, let's do it. I mean, we're gonna be eating hearty afterwards, am I right? Maximum reached. Well, see, the thing is, Keeson, now you've made me aware of the amount of times I say, Wellity, Wellity, Wellity. That does now make me very conscious of it, and I'm trying not to say it. Yet here we are. Alright. I say we've got to fight this one.
On death targets.
Baron's like, well, if you wish to eat me, there are more consensual ways. Yeah, but I always lack planning. Okay. Alright, defending armory is surprised. Starts battle in an unfavorable position. Lecter says that one doesn't count. Okay. Ooh. There's some screenshots of this. This is cool. Oh wow, yeah, no, we are doing this proper. Alright. So. Alright, so Clan Rat shields, Clan Rat spears. You lot feckin' here. General, yeah. Alright, you lot just feckin'. I want a wall of expendable units. We can't get around to that side. Like, being in the dugout's not great, but feck it. And then rattling guns behind, and then... So you two are that way, so you lot, you lot, you lot, you lot. Reinforce that wall. But don't walk. Don't run, walk. And... You know what, missile infantry? If you can make it up there, I'll be real impressed. And Doom Wheel. Actually, yeah, Doom Wheel. You know what? You go for a cheeky flank as well. Alright, let's see how this goes. Let's see how this goes. It's a little while before we're going to get
The enemy use the forests to conceal their movements, my lord. Approach with caution.
Although if we can bog them down in a mosh pit here with some of their larger units, I mean, the ranged units we can handle once we're all set up. Because the Vermintide is great for... Sorry, the surprise units are great for that. But those Minotaurs will do us a big old damage. Alright, feck it. This is what the party's for! Ding dong, dick holes! Look, I'm having a very good time with this, okay? How about a little spot of lightning there? Sometimes you have to microwave it beforehand. Oh! Rattling guns for the win! Oh, God. Yes!
We move! Storm Demon primed! Warpstone magic! We obey! Agree!
Probably didn't want to rally there, Bob. Pre-cooked. Oh, glorious! Alright. Honestly though, we just need to handle this little bad word here. Excuse me.
Warp grinder! We serve! Warp lightning! Retreat! Retreat! Casting death phase!
Yes, you might be battle-hardened Minotaurs of victory, but I've got expendable rats and machine guns.
See, they run!
Alright, you lot can come back. Did we do it? Oh, and to the spy who fragged me, thank you kindly for the follow. I hope my maniacal screaming and vaguely incoherent conversation haven't been too distracting. I assure you, I'm usually more of a conversationalist, and yes, of a laughs maniacally in nuclear drug weapon. Although we didn't kill him to the last, so the other forces will have to play mop up on that one. Okay, but Caffeine, if we're doing a quote book at some point, I want it to be like one of those arty, like, poem books. Oh no, we killed a whole bunch of them. Ooh, the Obsidian Lodestone. Can use that as a paperweight. God, this is fun.
Serve yourselves up to your master.
Anybody hungry? Extra mutton. Whoa, whoa, whoa. The spy who fragged me. They're not suicide rats. They're just very loyal. They don't necessarily go to, you know, selflessly throw themselves into battle. There's just a lot of them. Alright, so Trier, a warlord thought to be loyal honest, sends whispers of discontent across your proportion of the Under Empire. Reeks of a plot and must be stopped at once. So loyalty -3. Yeah, let's... Honestly, I'm fine spending $1,000 just to have him come and grovel and beg at our feet. That's worth spending 1,000. Can't put a price on feeling good about yourself. Although Murta's loyalty is very low. And loyalty has dropped to a low level. Alright, well, we'll send them up to go murder some pirates. That'll make him feel better. And then...
Hornet One watches me!
Yeah, I just need you to wipe them off the face of the earth. Auto-resolve. Thank you! Everybody gets some more food. A little bit of tasty loyalty. The Doombringer is, well, cooked. And the Man Blight tribe is dead.
Where next now?
Well...
Chief Warlock, Icket Claw.
See, Mercer, this is one of those, like, good news, bad news scenarios. You're unhappy with my leadership, which is fine. You are going to be thrown against the undead until you are not. Did we lose anybody? Looking at our numbers, we did not lose anyone. We could stand to slowly head up towards.
Travel now, now!
Oh yeah, no, we're definitely gonna need some more of those. And oh, give us another shielded spearman. They were very good. And there goes the 8 PM brain. Yeah, sorry about that. Wait, unless you're referring to yourself. Shackle's like, well, you lost 4 units, but that's what they're there for. Both the nuke and the rats.
Which clan? Into Nest Burrow. Where are my schematics?
6 more away from having a doom wheel. Okay, did we discuss the viability of putting a jetpack on our rat? Have we talked about this? Inspiring presence. Clank says doom wheel sounds fun. It does, but we're a long way away from it. We could get some fearful musk. That would be nice. Doom wheel sounds fun. That could be the title of aforementioned quote book. I tell you what, dear friends. I tell you what. Today's been a cracking day. I'm definitely going to go for Musk of Fear because it makes me laugh. And the only reason I'm not going for a jetpack is you can't have a jetpack and a doom wheel. That's just gauche. I'm not saying it's not allowed. I'm saying it's uncouth. Hey, Anbu! What, old friend? How are you doing, dude? Yeah, we're playing Warhammer. We're playing as the Skaven.
with our grand army of ratlings. But not this person. They're a jerk.
Engineer of
Seriously, we've been dropping nukes on people. It's amazing. Varble says, so Doomflayers are more like motorcycles. So jetpack-powered motorcycle works. Yeah, but, like, I don't want to sound like that snob at the Skaven table, but honestly, like, a Doomflayer's kind of like the, I don't know, it's like the smart car of deadly Skaven equipment. Like, it's smaller and it's more compact, and I understand it, but it's not as cool. So how do we unvampire this area in a bit? Baron's like, changing my bet life to Doomflayer. Bacon says they do rather enjoy the sound design and voice acting on this one. Oh yeah. I mean, I can't speak for the Total War team. Again, I didn't work on this title. But what I will say is the impression and the vibe I got from Warhammer was, it was all the lessons learned from doing historically, like, authentic games, and then being allowed to turn everything up to 11. Like, the subtleties and quality points that the team had worked on for so many years. Suddenly they could just go, what if ridiculous? Baron, I know you're funny. Perios is like, oh, so that's your profile I saw. Lordy. No, I think this is a good old place to bring at least our Skaven-flavoured part of the day to a close. As I don't think we're going to have another good fight like that last one. Now, I'll ask you all more on the Discord rather than now, because, right, I'm drunk on power and Warpstone and more Warpstone, but I am really enjoying this, and it's been good getting back to it. Like, I'd be content doing another day on this, because we haven't even got to the big stuff. We haven't got, like, the berserker, the huge muscle rats yet. We haven't got any of the... because I know there's some, like, rat artillery pieces we get later.
Clan rats are not content.
Forget how we get them. Plague Monk Bearers, the Doom Wheel proper. Like, that's a thing we get later. Hell Pit Abominations. I went to school with that guy. Oh, we can get rat ogres from here? Oh, wait, no, we have to buy... I have to build them, okay. Plague Priests. Sound like nerds.
I believe doing lines of Warpstone off the Scaven's ramp was the line used in the previous Warhammer stream.
No, I think that was what the party invite said. The stream was related. Keys is like, I had a heckin' pillowcase full of Smarties as a kid. I could do Warpstone! Okay. Longship Command takes no responsibilities for anything that happens while Kisa is on Warpstone. Wait, Kisa had an identical twin? No, they're just vibrating so violently as to create the after image of being in two places at the same time. No, I think today has been a fucking glorious day. I'd like to have a crack at this again, but yeah, I think that's something we should discuss on the Longship rather than here, because I don't want to put, like, I don't want to put you all on the spot. It's so good to be back. And I will admit, I am missing my honking great artillery. But then you gave me Warpstone nukes, and I'm like, oh. So yeah. Also, we'll head over to Fiona after this as well, because Fiona's back streaming, getting on into it, and I wanna go help. Show my little supports. But today's been a cracking day. I mean, I guess I say that a lot, but I'm also lucky enough to have so many good days hanging out with you lot. And considering the state of gestures, that's real cool. So, just... Sorry, I'm trying not to be a massive dork. I was talking a lot to Tuna last night about you lovely folks, and Like, I do not take you lot for granted, and I hope you know that. I know how lucky I am to get to do this every day, and I hope I'm at least entertaining enough to be worth it. Right. So, just very quickly before I roll credits, you lovely Mother Hubbards. So tomorrow we're playing a game called Ever Forward. This is an arty, indie little emotional puzzler. And the devs reached out to me way back in August, and I've been wanting to have a crack at this one. Oh, no, Baron, I completely accept I'm a massive dork. Hector says, that keyword drinking game was short-lived. I think it's because my buddy Pete was the one that got me saying wellity, wellity, wellity. Well, buddy Pete, I haven't heard from him in... anyway. The largest dork I ever saw. Thank you, Kisa. It's a title earned. Yeah. Tomorrow, Ever Forward. Friday, Blackout Club. And again, Saturday, Magnus Bowl. If you want to make giant robots and crash them into your friends, check in the Dice and More Dice channel on Discord. Baron, you're a terror. Right. So. Again, friendos. I get to do this because you lot keep me around. And all I can say is repeatedly, thank you. Specifically today, I would like to thank the following Mother Hubbards. I would like to say a huge thank you to Chiat, Spence Matt, Favor 6, Jaralan, Tarlicus, Quasimoto, Vanderbeest, Fearless Sun, Compliment Cap, some numbers, like some amount, the Stammering Gamer, J-Post, the Anonymous Cheerers, Aperios Unlimited, Shackle Draconis, Team Toadhouse. Thank you all. Thank you. Thank you. Your moderator today was Caffeine and Tarlicus, and I'm sure we saw Rhymes with Moose earlier. We had a ton of new followers. So to The Spy Who Fragged Me, to 2Crom4, himself, Mr. Estado, Good Deline, Aeon Bowie, and Sheepsternia. Sincerely, thank you kindly. Anbu, I'm sorry, dude. We did 7 hours. We did 7 hours. Now, whether or not it was 2 years or 2 months, I'd like to say a huge thank you to Vagabond, Wraith, 1 Mr. Ghost, Koenig Katera, Wraith, 1 Mr. Ghost, Nitty Dragon, British Beaver, YOLO McSwaggins, Chiat, Kidda Ensney, Poke3, Exercise, no, not Exercise, Cersei's W, Creepy Bite Studios, Watwa, Isocrid, Fallen Mystic, and ET3 Stooge. Earl, you threw me off! Well, I tell you what, Ambu, if you have a look in the details below, or have a look at the schedule here on Twitch, you can see what games we have coming up, and it should tweak it to your time zone. Oh, you threw me off something fierce there. You threw me off something fierce. Delightful terrors. No, today's been a cracking day, and delightful terrors. I need to do more of it. Wait, hang on. Bacon Avenger, you terror. Last minute cheeky. Heckin' terror. Well, lamentably, it does appear as if Fiona has brought her adventures to a close. That is a problem. Not a massive problem, sorry. Can you tell? As soon as we've stopped with the rat shenanigans, I'm like, powering down. Friends, we've had so many raids in. I do want to say an extra thank you to everybody that did bring raids in today. I don't agree with Twitch's changes, not acknowledging raids under 5. So please accept my heartfelt thank yous. The World Ends With You, Jack's Box Party, or Indie Game Dev. What strikes your fancy, dear friends? Does any of those three leap out to you? The world ends with you. Spot of the Jackbox. Making some video games. Oh, get my... It's like, why are there no fucking tunes playing there? Baron and a Dreamer said game dev. Wonderful. A very, very good game dev friendo and fellow streamer, Jenny Nexus, is working on some game devery. And I haven't had a chance to raid their good self in a very, very long time because they usually start at like 11, 8 o'clock at night. So let's head over there now. Oh. So yeah, friends, today's fucking glorious. We'll chat on Discord about the continuation of doing some teeny tiny rat murder. Wow, I am completely out of it. Oh, you know what I'm probably going to do, friends? I am going to crawl into a bath after this. I'm going to crack a beer, and then I'm going to make some Gundams. I think that's what I'm going to do this evening. So if any of you want to hang out on the Discord later, I'll probably be about. Or who knows? I have no plans. God, Skaven are fun! It's like Shackle, Jaralan. Why didn't you tell me Skaven was so much fun to play as? Quietly rages in Skaven. Yeah, Graphite. I think we're gonna need a force reset or will. You are lovely humans. Thank you for a fucking great day. I'll see you on the morrow. All right. Good night, friends. I'm just gonna be a dork.